Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome in, one and all. Hope you're doing lovely out there. Hope you're doing just fantastic out there. Zamir, welcome in. Red, ahoy, ahoy. Purple, belt chop suey. Ahoy, hoy. And Majima, welcome. The browser with Google IA built in. Get out of here, Chrome, you rancid beast. Don't come in here, chat. My Windows operating system has come in here with an advertisement right into my retinas. It popped it up from the side. How disgusting. I used Firefox and it came up and said, hey, you should use Chrome. You rancid fiends. Farming Simulator is your favorite racing game. I have seen people get up to all sorts of nonsense in farming sims, dude. A racing game? I wouldn't be surprised. Almost sounds like a meme, like from like a YouTube video or something, right? Your favorite racing game. I have not played a farm sim or a racing game in a long time. Tempted though, Jack. No one stops you from going full speed across the fields. Who needs roads? I wonder if that's a thing in real life. Like if you're on your farm, right, and you're in your tractor, and you ramp it up to like 100 k's an hour, the police aren't going to be mad. They won't rocket onto your farm. Their sirens are blaring and arrest you for breaking the speed limit. Chat. Other people's fields in the game. Oh. Yeah, I had that feeling, but still though. Like I know, there is limited rules that apply to you driving stuff around in private property, right? So I see a lot of car YouTubers drive the most ratchet things imaginable around their private lots, so they can't be arrested. What if you can do shenanigans with farm vehicles on farms now? My brain is ticking. But other people's fields? Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that Red might have gone off bullying people trying to run their little farms. Good old Jimmy, the farm enthusiast, home from work at 55, sits down to play some multiplayer farming sim. Working away his farms, having a good old time, and there goes Red Fogel, 180 kilometers an hour, in a pickup truck, directly through their rows of gold. Fancy Pants, welcome in. Tractables, ooh. That's true, actually, yeah. Chat, I gotta admit, after all my hype yesterday about talking about starting work on stairs today, or starting work on stairs last night, actually, I did not. Instead, I played video games. Then I did some work. Probably do some over the next couple of days, though. It shouldn't be too hard to implement. There'll be no big logic changes. I'll just be having fun doing some modelling. I'm getting a little bit better at Blender. I'm getting more used to it, chat. I am learning the hotkeys. I still wish I had Maya, chat. Don't get me wrong, I still wish I had the big Maya. But my rancid, folded brain is able to fit in a little bit of Blender, apparently. What is a labyrinth fort? A labyrinth fort is, so basically, we're going to have a big labyrinth, a big maze at the entrance to the fortress that the enemies have to go through. It'll be full to the brim with weapon traps and jumping spikes. It'll be really fun. But we need lots and lots of weapons for it. Mountains. And weapons and armor for our military too. So, you know, we have to really, really go ham on the forges and the smelters, Jet. Should be fun though. I expect hijinks. I expect the labyrinth fort to get massive holes smashed in the side of it from invaders. That's fine in my book, chat. That's all good in my book. Oh man, completely different topic, chat. But chat. You know, the fact that someone pointed out that my accent is shifting yesterday has been weighing on my mind. Not something I'm necessarily sad about, but something that's interesting to me, you know. Apparently, who knew, chat? Apparently, consuming American media in the form of YouTube videos, Canadian YouTube videos as well for the most part, has slowly but surely warped my accent. Strange and interesting. Strange and interesting. It's been something I've been thinking about, man. Well. Also, your 3090 is massively overheating this room. At 144 FPS with everything at max. You didn't think of that. Or is that a new graphics card in your computer, they read? Or is that just a new room? Neither. 3890 isn't necessarily the new hotness, but chat, in this day and age, no one's buying the new graphics card. No one's got that sort of money. You bought a used one last year for 1k Canadian. Ooh. I got a 3080 when I first bought this computer. It was my first pre-bought, and it actually turned out really well. Only 3 little graphics cards. But yes, they do run hot, like pretty much everything made from NVIDIA. They run hotter than a nuclear furnace in the center, the sun. I will have to update this old machine someday, chat. Someday. Not for a long time though. Not with current prices, I can tell you that much. But a 3090 is not bad. Not bad at all. It runs in reasonably hot. Like burn your hand hot? Ooh. I would say... So graphics cards usually do run pretty hot, right? To the point of burn your hand hot? Maybe? I would say, let's see, your computer will shut down if it reaches certain temperatures in certain areas automatically. So don't be too worried about it like destroying things. That's still pretty hefty. You are somewhat overtaxing it though. If you have a new game, current day game in a 3090, everything at max you will be overtaxing it quite a bit. But yeah, it shouldn't be getting that hot. Burn your hand hot? That's pretty grim. It's the backside RAM. It doesn't mind being at 95C, but touching it is ouch. Yeah. Yeah. That temperature though, you'll be feeling toasty, man. You'll have to buy an assortment of standing fans to move air around your home. Otherwise, you'll get a bit saunted. You'll get a bit saunted there in your computer room, in your little office. Yeah, chat, shall we press that button? You're sealed in a tiny office. Yeah, that 95 degrees in that tiny office. Oh my god, dude. And you're sealed? You can't have the door open with a fan pointing outside? That's a real pity. El Camo, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I am waiting for some antihistamines to kick in, chat. My nostrils are nostril. It's a difficult, terrible time. But what we could do, chat, we could think about pressing that little button, getting that little fortress a fortressing. Could be a bit of fun. Rearranging a chair. Good airflow, just a scorching hot cart, yeah. If it wasn't good airflow, I think Red's computer would be upsetty spaghetti right now. Be telling Red all about it. Now, where's that button, chat? Where's our favourite button? The button. Hello! Chat, we have a little video game over here. We have a little fortress on the way. 80 dwarves. Much less than that in beds. We have empty tombs, love it. So I was thinking we want to come down to here, chat, and we need, so we have 2 smelters, that's pretty good. We have 1 forge. We want probably about maybe 5 forges and many more smelters. So we're going to get our miner, or our miners I suppose, and we're going to sketch a line that comes down to about here. Something nice like this. And oh, that's the edge of the map. Well, that'll be an exciting time, Jay. Get this lad coming on over. There we go. That should give us quite a bit more breathing room for our forges and such, Jay. Yeah. But yeah, we have 80 odd dwarves, many of which are miners, fantastic. All of whom have their pickaxes. We have our doctor in here, we have our messenger. We have billions of engravers from the last fortress. Things are going ham. So, we have up here as well, chat, a need for weapon racks. We'll go for rock ones. Actually, we'll go for armor stands. I'm still not sure if weapon racks work. I knew what was missing from my face. Chat, my eyeballs. Chat, my retina. You want a water cooler, but finding a double-sided cooler block pair for this model is virtually impossible. See, mine came pre-built, so I didn't have to worry about it. I am a pre-built boy from now on, chat. So while that's going, let's turn this into our barracks. Get a bit of trading on the way. Where's our barracks? There we go. Oh, did someone throw that little lump of rock up there? I see that forbidden lump, chat. Let me just assign this to the torrid silvers. There we go. We could have them sleep here as well, but I think for now this will do. Now let's have them sleep here. Let's unforbid this little rocky. There we go. There we are. Single-sided coolers work great and are easy to find, but that backside ram just cooks. So you're looking for, I'm guessing, a, what do they call it, chat? A closed loop? I think it is, when it's, you know, closed and not open. I'm surprised you can't find something generic that'd work. It's interesting to me. So chat, down here, we're going to start working on rooms. Bedrooms. There we go. I have not done a pit fortress in a long time. I do like it though. This room wanted to be really long. It's a lot room, you could be really long. Maybe a bit of this as well. There we go. You're considering getting a real cooler for the front and a generic AliExpress block cooler for the back plate. I mean, it could help. Certainly couldn't hurt. Around we go. Just a whole set of rooms. I think that should probably do for now. As is, our dude's getting it pretty overworked, yeah, with the other stuff. So we'll let that run for a while. Down here, I might move this upstairs for a bit of neatness. This we lid, the stockpile. We will delete it, but temporarily. Up here, chat. We're gonna have a new, across this whole stripe at the bottom, a new stockpile for our ore. There we go. Nice and easy. What we have to do though is we have to come down to this lad and the other one and tell them to grab from the stockpile too. Otherwise they will not work. Well, they will. They'll just, actually no they won't. Oh, this is grabbing from everywhere, chat. That's so bad. That's so bad. Take from here. Take from over here. And chat, make sure you take from here as well. There we go. It's 2mm from your CPU heatsink. Ooh. So it hots up the CPU as well. Yeah. That's not so good then. Like your you might be bouncing off the T-Max if that's the case. You might be shortening your CPU's life length. Lifeline? Life experience, maybe. Yeah, now I see why you're a bit concerned about that temperature. Because your CPU's T-Max, right? Which is the maximum temperature your computer likes to be for long periods of time. It's about 100 for most motherboards, is my understanding. CPU isn't getting anywhere close to throttling. It does run about 20C hotter when the GPU is maxed out. And that's one of the main reasons why I stopped building my own computers. Too stressful worrying about that heat, worrying about that poor CPU. My pre-built I bought, it comes with water cooling installed, everything's set up perfectly. And they even had a batch of tests run before they put it up for sale. A leatherworker's gone mad. Excuse me? I didn't even know Udom had a mood. I'm sorry, Udom. Chat, Udom has died due to our nonsense. Due to the horrors we've inflicted upon him. Udom suffers greatly. Look how fast our miners are, by the way. Absolutely mad. So, we're gonna have, chat, just along this way, some more forges. We have one here, so that's one, and then two, which will be down here. Excellent. We'll let them run for a while to clear some more of this away. Yeah, chat. An engraver's slipped into depression. You solved the problem by having a maximum fams, like 6 blasting air through the case. I did that with my current machine actually. I was looking in the BIOS for some reason, I can't remember why, but I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna max my fans out. As soon as it gets a little bit warm, all the fans go up to maximum. So there's no gentle incline, it's just mega bully all of a sudden. Excellent. I cannot wait, chat, for my nostrils to stop it. Nostrils, please. We'll have another one over here, a little square away. There we go. It's 1, 2, 3. Another one down here would be quite nice too. That's number 4. And can we have one down here near the bottom? I'm not sure, but we'll try. Number 5. I see over here. We're getting our picks are done. We have a couple of spare discs, some swords and iron mail shirts are coming in. You lads now have a schedule. You are doing staggered training and... Oh, suddenly winter. Suddenly winter. People try to keep their CPU below 70. It's designed to run hot if you don't mind occasionally repaste it. Yeah, mine, my old one used to run between, I think between 70 and, but it would kick up towards about 90-ish. Under load. In my old home-built computer. So, new uniform time, chat. Male shirts, but leather armor over the top. With helmets. With greaves. Yes. And gauntlets. And, oh, we forgot, chat. It's easier for us to get capes these days. What if we had capes? What if we had capes as part of our uniform for fun? We want the high boots, any form of shield or buckler they want, and whatever weapon. Whatever melee weapon strikes their fancy. Melee. Confirm and save. Assign it to this group. Oh, nice and easy, chat. There we go. And guys, make sure you update your equipment, please. There you go. Also in here, so who we got? So we do have lads, we have someone in chat, we need to do a redo of our military. Share it, you're coming in. Yes, but will there be a cat? You'll get replaced with someone else. How about, not the doctor needs a doctor. The scholar is a scholar. They'll be waiting for the library to come along, like most of chat. Angus. Juniper, I don't think. Let's do this so we can double check. Yeah, see, Juniper is a proficient fighter. They're a gem cutter too, though, which was their main jam. We'll replace them with that trapper. Synonymous? Synonymous? More like proficient fighter, novice wrestler. Legendary planter, though. Let's have them back in anyway, why not? Red is in Tooth Ridge. And one little spot right down here. We'll have Onol, who is competent. Excuse me, chair, that's very loud of you. There we go. Ironmail shirts complete. Perfect, chat. So, it's pity we lost that leather worker. We were just about to get into, leather working. Well, actually, no, because we want to do dyeing first, don't we? So, over here. Let's come in and set up a nice little dyer's workshop down here, chat. Yeah. Oversized reds of a party, welcome. And you'd like a dwarf, of course. And a hi, Mark. You started a wee earlier than normal, did I? Was I almost in time? No. I see that, Cap. A dyer, of course. Let me just sketch out the beginnings of a dyer's setup. Something like this, maybe. With a little tail to the side. There we go. Excellent. Little entrance right there, lovely. And let's have a look. Do we have a dyer? Miller? Almost. The miller's pretty good. Planters, bookkeepers, spinners and shearers, tanners and threshers, human spearmans, doctors, bone doctors, a peasant. Let's have a look for, how about then? It's Snangle, chat, a miller. English, You are currently a Malabit, however, that will change in time, I promise. This, chat, is oversized. Red. Zip. Excuse me, fingers. Hoodie. Currently a Malabit, we'll change it in a second, don't worry. Oversized red zip-up hoodie. Off to have a chat, off to socialise in one of our taverns, I think. We'll put down right here a little engraving so we can learn a little. This is oversized the second, I see. Bump bump. Oversized red zip-up hoodie the second, Lash Bridge. 42 years old, very nice. Isn't that the answer, chat? 42? Oversize is off to look for the question now. Are we going to dye some zip-up hoodies into red? We did that last time. It resulted in almost the entire fortress wearing red robes, except for Hoodie the First. It was ridiculous and fantastic. A skilled miller, novice engraver, soon to be adept dyer, I promise. A competent observer, a novice fighter. They have a few unmet needs, but it's not too bad. It's alright having some unmet needs, chat. Make them happy in other ways. Hoodie is euphoric due to inebriation, but content after having a pretty decent drink too. Ooh, nice. Excited remembering performing luck. Lovely. Yellow llama wool trousers, a cave spider silk dress, brown llama wool gloves, some normal uncoloured pigtail socks with somewhat brownish, yellowish giant cave swallow leather shoes. Lovely. No friends, no family. He's a lonesome lad, this one. No kills either. Are you from the last fortress? Former member of the Honest Diamond? Yes. Excellent. He has a very good sense of the position of his own body and the ability to focus, but a questionable spatial sense. Little patience, a really bad memory, and very little linguistic ability. He never fails to seek out the most stressful and even dangerous things. After suffering a major injury in 110. That was a while ago, chat. He always acts with mercy and compassion at the forefront of his considerations. After suffering a major injury in 111. So he got injured in 110 and then again in 111. Both bad enough that they dented this poor wee lad's personality. And Mark comes in with a 20 stream streaky. Oh my goodness, thank you. Might be the biggest stream streak you've ever had in any stream. Oh, I love that. Thanks, buddy. Now, where were we? He would never, under any circumstances, speak up or otherwise put forth his point of view in a discussion. He is buffeted by others' emotions and can't help but to respond to them. I always found that line to be weirdly poetic. It's very nicely written, that line. I like it. He is prone to hatreds and often develops negative feelings. He's very comfortable around others that are different from himself, though. And he's confident under pressure. This is a very complicated dwarf. He sometimes acts with little determination and confidence. A little bit less so because he's a bit slosh, chat. He's had a little sippy. He's very humble and tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others. He occasionally overindulges. He chews his lips when he gets excited, or when he gets hungry. He becomes very rigid when he's angry and quite often tells pointless stories when he's bored. Man, you get going ham about the Overwatch in there. I have not played Overwatch in millennia. I used to love, who's the little girl with the robot? She was really fun. She was really cool. And I did try a few healers, but mostly I stayed with the little robot girl. She was really cool. You're obsessed? Probably thinking of Diva? Yeah, more than likely. Oh, and hey, Juniper, welcome in. But I see, apparently, Automod thinks you're of high enough regard and cromulent enough standing that it allows you to accidentally post a link. Wonderful. And Smidgel, welcome in! Dropping in to say hello before you trot off to bed. Have a good sleep! And thanks for saying hello. Chat, you guys should check out Smidgel from time to time. She streams mountains of Dwarf Fortress. Now, he personally, chat, oversizes up our potty here, personally, would have the world operate in complete harmony without the least bit of strife or disorder. Due to suffering a major injury in 1-1 Azera, poor old oversized here, poor old hoodie, is a bit mangled, chat, has had a few traumas. He's had a handful of injuries. Sees competition as wasteful and silly, and doesn't particularly value loyalty. He dreams of creating a great work of art. And Thoric, welcome in, buddy. But it's not nearly as magnificent as mine. I don't know. Chat, Smidgel has a pretty 10 out of 10 bed experience going. It is huge, magnificent, and well groomed. 10 out of 10. Chat gets pretty mad when you take it off. I gotta admit, I think the only time I've seen you without a beard is in your little, what, PFP thing? And Tarek starts up the mega chicken dance. So, yes, chat. Hoodie needs to reset the computer. They'll miss out the final part of their thing. It's fine, they can ask to hear it again if they'd like. So, chat, Hoodie likes limonite, laputa, pink tourmaline, nice, rammy fabric, maces, gauntlets, animal traps, donkeys for their entire stubbornness, the words of the merchant of guilds and the sight of the taupe style. When possible, he prefers to consume cavefish and prickleberry wine. He absolutely detests rats. Oh. Now, let's see. Any bedroom? No bedroom. How about that health description? He is incredibly tough and very rarely sick, but very quick to tire. His medium-length beard, chat, is very neatly combed and very curly. His sideburns are clean shaven and his very long moustache is neatly combed. His very long, dark hair is arranged in double braids. He is quite tall for a dwarf, and his teeth are very gapped. His ears are broad, and his aquamarine eyes, chat, not mirage, I promise, are slightly close set. His nose is slightly hooked, and his hair is brown. His skin is a dark tan. His upper body bears a tiny straight scar along his healed. You're back? We just finished reading about your dwarf. You hate rats, but you love pink tourmaline and limonite. Okay. Every time you see that, you're all like, oh yeah, I need to change it. I keep thinking the same thing about my one. I keep meaning to change it to my... Which emote is it, chat? I think it is... Where is it hiding? Oh, there we go. This lad. Something like this lad, maybe. Aquamarine or Morais. Sounds like the name of shady back alley alchemist. I like that. A red dwarf that doesn't specifically hate arthropods. That's true, actually. People running off to grab their gear. Look at that iron short sword, very fancy. She waves it about, threatening all those around her. So all our weapons and our current set of armor is good. Let's come in, chat, with some... How about some leggies? They're getting iron until we can start giving them steel equipment. This down here is looking nice, Joe. One little spot there. And we will come in with some of the brown stuff, chat. Just along this way we have claystone. The dread, the cute, the adorable claystone. Now, Marae is a traditional Māori community building. Yeah, not like a church or something, but non-religious. Yeah. It's kind of like a really cool sort of a community centre, I suppose, right? It's nice. Adaba comes in with their powerful, strongest number yet. 250 stream streak, chat. Thank you so much, buddy. I do appreciate that. I do. Thank you. Masterpiece meals on the way. We're smelting. Are we still doing this pig iron? We're not, chat. We've done our pig iron. Well, we'll turn that into steel then. Steel? We'll actually say if there's 10 pig iron, go ahead. Not greater though. We want at least. There we go. And of course we'll get the pig iron in. Make pig iron bars. I feel like it being automatic this time. Sometimes I do it manually. If there's a whole bunch of... If there's iron, keep going. It'll tell us if we run out of flux or coal, which will be handy. Yeah. You're falling asleep at the desk, rock and stone. Thank you for the lurk and have a good sleep, Smirchel. We have so much going on in this fortress. We have rooms, bedrooms to fill in. Let's start with this first though. So this is our dyer's workshop, chat. We're going to use this to dye cloth and I accidentally thought it was claystone, but it's fine. Claystone is a fine stone, chat, I promise. But yes, chat. This will be for dyeing cloth and leather, which we use to decorate our dorsal. Let's come in with... I'm seeing we're kind of low on blocks, Jack. We have a bit of granite, but we're using that for the labyrinth at the moment. We do some limestone though, that's pretty good. We might need more of a stone cutting department, Jack. I wonder, it might just be that we were low on dwarfs for so long that it might be low. We'll see though. But welcome in, and a hydrate. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the reminder. Well, we're out of limestone. We'll have to wait for some more blocks to come in. We have a bit of, actually no, we can do let's do some rock salt, chat. Would be lovely. Excellent. A bit of that raspberry ice cream flavour. Goes good with the brown, chat. Oh, and then we'll run out. Speaking of going good with brown material, plaster. Just to finish this room up. There we go. A new petition. Oh. A grand guild hall for the Company of Steel. Who are our Engravers Guild? We can do a bit of that, right? Surely, Chad. Surely. What's the setup now at the moment, anyway? 5.6? We're halfway there as is, not bad. You tried Space Station 13 medieval sir. Vandalin spawned in as a kobold beggar. Wandered around, talked to a forester. I love it. Yeah, people get really into their IP at that stuff. It's pretty fun. I like watching YouTube videos of it. Oh, hello, little animal. Starving. Not for much longer, buddy. Down here. Oh, this is almost ready. Look at that go, chat. That's pretty good. Alright, let's pop this open. And come on in. Be outlets for board, workshop, Magnaforge. And don't worry, we will indeed. Chat. Good course up. There we go. Oh, we will indeed come in with some more smelters to back these up. Steel already coming in. Beautiful, chat. Absolutely fantastic. Now, more iron greaves on the way. Fantastic, chat. Excellent, chat. Can we pop that open? There we go. There's our mate. Running in to fuel up those forges for when they're built. Your cobot died when you charged an evil lich that attacked the forester. Ah. Steel on the way, slowly but surely. It's looking pretty good. So once these are done, we'll come in and start working on some more smelters. Yeah. More plants being processed, love to see it. A lot of people are saying they can't reach something. Oh, over here? Oh, it's just stuff blocking the further stuff down in this department. There's our armor stand when the part goes up in the barracks. Chat. We'll have the armor stands near the front, I think. B-Y armor stands. Bump, 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 bump. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. I was also thinking it might be nice to have some constructed walls. Bit of a claystone, maybe. Maybe over to here like this. And then we'll have a bit of this, so we have a whole bunch of bedrooms in the back part where people sleep. Where's this material? Bop, 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 bop. How much is that? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And there we go. Oh, we want chests too, right? Because they'll use chests to sort their stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, damn it. 8, 9, 10. There we are. Messy, but pretty good. The fort looks very dead. Over here, it's going slowly but surely. And we even have a volcano underground at -60. Bonesaw, how you doing, buddy? What makes this a labyrinth fort? Is David Bowie hiding out there somewhere? So, at the entrance of our fortress, we have this. It says this is going to grow as time goes along. It's baby mode at the moment. But this lad will span all the way across to here. And the goal is, we have this big maze that invaders get lost in and keep falling into weapon traps and such. Should be pretty good. So, what are we working on here? We're just working on the greaves, aren't we? I wouldn't mind, chat, some spikes. Can I have, say, 40 iron spikes? We'll get steel ones coming in when the steel is ready. For now, we still need some defenses, you'll see. The centaur in the center. I think is that actually done yet? I think it might be. I reckon the centaur might be in this little room up here, chat. Or, of course, the eventual center is going to be over here somewhere. What do you reckon? I was supposed to be a minotaur. Well, we've got a centaur for the center. Could also have a minotaur for the minotaur. Minotaur? I don't know. Minotaur, go with the center. In the center. Centaur for the center, along with the minotaur's best friend. Of course. Let's firstly do that centaur, shall we? Right in here, I think would be nice. So let's do a bit of that granite, and then we'll come in with the centaur. We have 75 in here, that's not bad. Pretty good, some might say, Jeff. Just around the place, you know. One thing I think we'll do, chat, is we might change this mining approach to a construction approach so my fingers don't fall off. So it'll be the same shape, but it'll be floor first and then we build walls on top. It might be better. I'm just thinking. Actually, even that mightn't work, to be honest. That wouldn't help at all, chat. No, chat. Because we'd still end up with a place where we have to paint our squangles everywhere. Well, my fingers will just have to get used to it, won't they? Just accept the tremendous pain and hyper damage. Yeah. Let's have ourselves, chat, a steel statue. Pure steel, just one, not too many. There you go. And this will be a new image, chat. No, not another centaur, please. A minotaur, a giant humanoid monster with a head of a bull. The minotaur, chat. It lurks in the tunnels. It travels within, maintaining the place. Done. More plants on the way. Look. Now. Down here. Ooh, we're looking good. We're looking excellent. Let's start off, chat, with the first thing we need is a dyer's workshop. So this is stage 1 of our clothing stuff, right? So, even before the dyer actually, let's start with a loom. We'll park a little loom down here, towards the back. Out of granite? I don't know, we're using the granite for other stuff. How about out of slate? I do like a bit of slate, chat. And then we'll come in with a dyer. This is stage 1 dyeing. It'll have a cold barrel to keep things nice and cool. That's what that nether cap is for. So, the first dyer is to make the dye. The second dyer is automatic, it dyes the clothes. The final dyer, chat. Well, it'll be... So that is the weaver, the loom, the dyer, the other dyer. We next need... Actually, that's pretty much about it up here, isn't it? The dyeing side of things. Oh, and let's not forget, we do want, chat, a new work detail for the dyer. And we'll come down and we'll find the dyeing task, chat. Right in here. Done. Who wanted to be that dyer, chat? It was... oversized, red, zip-up hoodie. Down into the depths. Pop. Everyone still does it. Red, though, focuses on such things. That's their only job. Yeah. Ghost, welcome in, and Rift, welcome, welcome. You don't find yourself getting into dying too much? Only when your fort is rich and you can buy them from caravans. Yeah. For myself, I love it. It's one of my favourite things for some reason. It really tickles my brain. Now, if they had a bit of time, I suppose we could do these bedrooms, chat. I mean, we were in the area, aren't we? Beep, beep. Around we go. Around and down. Cabinetry. Always important. Oh, there we go. Our little chestables. Also quite important. Oh, are we not making those on repeat? We are. We've just stopped for a hot minute. Well, I suppose those rooms can stop for a hot minute. We do only have like 3 stone cutters, chat. Something tells me we want to get it more than that. We need a stone cuttery, chat. It's gonna be over here near this guild. Oh yeah, and the engravers need some more loving, don't they? Here we go. So, a place for cutting stone, and a place for boulder storage. Doesn't need to be too big. With a little pathway to connect them, a little door to the outside. Excellent. Earlier the worker has died. That was that fail mood that happened when we just started the stream up. Masterpiece Persimmon would be it, thank you. Our iron greaves have come in. Perfect, perfect. Next up, oh, we've done 7 spikes already, and look at that steel and that pig iron cover. Does that mean, chat, could we make some steel gloves? Let's have a look. Let's ask the construction department. Those are steel. We have 11. Oh. Steel gauntlets, please. Yeah, buddy. No, we do want 10 after all. Pardon me, thank you. Ghost coming in on a 5-stream streaky. Thank you. You like the dying mechanic, but you find it far too tedious to manage. You'll find I don't bother doing dying for everyone. I just do a little bit. I have a little setup that generates dye nice and easy, and then I dye a little bit. Okay. Brown Jasper coming along. Plus, you can just buy pre-dyed cloth from all sorts of sieves and use that for clothing anyway. Ghost coming in, rolling across the screen. That's quite tasty. And we got so much iron coming in, ridiculous amounts. Our steel statue, that's the Minotaur. No, you're welcome. We're excited to see the new fort coming along. Yeah, buddy. We're doing good. Let's start off with that centaur chat over here. Where is the best? Dwarf the Dwarf's centaur. There we go. And we'll have the Minotaur. Maybe here would be nice for a Minotaur, huh? You loaded up a fort for the first time in a long time. You must have been out of your mind in your last fight. You have 45 dwarves and like 4 different things that could be mega projects going at once. That sounds pretty good to me. You get drunk and play? You come back to the most mysterious forts imaginable. Let's get that steel statue. There we are. Oh, an armorer. Ooh, with Dwarf for Society. Good luck, buddy. Grab yourself a little forge. Excellent. So how we doing here? Done already? Wow, chat. You guys working hard down there in the fortress. You guys going home down there in the fortress. We're gonna have this closed though, simply because we're running out of any other block. Here we go. And across. Drink adjacent, for sure. Ah. Here we go. This is for our little star part. We have a lot of lads. They'll get this built real quick though. It'll be pretty good. And it looks like our lad's been taken away to be buried now. Fantastic. Playing a little Pokemon Leaf Green, if you know what I mean. List. Amplehound's come to visit. It's a Baroness consort from a different fortress. Lovely. What? Someone's claimed that Magma Forge. And look, all the other Magma Forges are done now. Beautiful, chat. Excellent. That means we want to come over and have our smelters on the way now. So if we do this, we can start planning how this is going to go, huh? Yeah, there. Maybe one up here too. There we are, so that's 3. Let's do one more down here, and that'll probably be enough to fuel a lot of these forges. There we go. Yeah. We check. I'm running out of iron by the looks of things. Lots of steel. Not much in the way of iron. Oh, we're gonna need some barrels in here, chap. More than one. Like 7 is much better, I think. Yeah. Tim was taken. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome, welcome. A wolf turns up to tell us all about it. Buff, welcome. Was the Magma Forge, does a specific part of the forge need to be over magma? It used to be the case that... Where are you, Magma Forge? Thank you. It used to be the case for smelters and for forges. There'd be one part. One part that would be unpassable. And a lot of people would put that over the magma because then it'd stop things from coming up. But, other than that... So the unpassable thing isn't a thing anymore. Totally removed that. But... any part of the forge door can be over magma. Any single part. It can't be the middle. The middle has to be normal. Every single other part is fine. I like putting them where the pipes are because it looks nice. You can do it in whatever piece. Even underneath the buckets and your forge will work perfectly. It's a good change. Yeah. Steel gauntlets complete. Hammer times. Down underground, we won't be touching that one. I can assure you. I mean, could do. People coming to grab them? Nah, it doesn't look like it. I mean, even those haven't been grabbed just yet. I think it'd be better if we didn't, yeah. I think it'd be safe if we did not. We could channel instead. Excellent. I'm gonna say, the first time you set up a lava forge, you expected it to be all the lava over the middle, and oops. Oh, you'd have lava everywhere except the middle tile? Oh, buddy. Yeah, no one would go in. A sad time indeed. Steel, done. Magnetite ore, smelted. Excellent. How much steel do we have at the moment? With those gauntlets done, could we do some steel booties? Not quite, we have 7 steel, which is nice, but not quite enough. Got that little bit there coming in. Once that's in, we'll get the smelters running. Here we go. We're getting some bars coming in now, or some ore coming in. People snag them all at once and run off. Yeah, get them. Get them. Excellent. More rocky cabinets. There we go, this is on the way now. I will also snangle this one. I don't like it when magma goes diagonally. More plants on the way. Lovely. Now do see we're out of cages. It's a time we bully some animals too. Now, while we're waiting for that, let's head up to the main floor. Visit the animal department and say, animals, it's time. We grasp animals chat 2 at a time and hurl them down into the hole. Even a giant toad's going down for a visit. Okay. Hey, Shira's throwing a tantrum. Don't you do that? No. Oh, that's just some wolves fighting a honey badger. That's fine. That's alright. Someone I see is throwing seeds and forbidding stuff everywhere. Do not do that, thank you. And did that work? I saw the combat logs. Yeah, everyone got killed by the machinery. They'll get pulled over here and get chopped. Brought over here and get turned to leather. At that point we'll dye them. Then the dyed leather will get turned into leather armor. Your first cabin tonight is at negative 95 buff. That's brutal. You'll be sitting right on top. Wait, your first cabin? Is that the shallowest cabin? The topmost? That'll be brutal, man. That'll be right on top of the magma. What is this bullying? Magma Fortress definitely looked the coolest with the workshop no floor mod. Seeing the lava is cool. Yeah. Do animals sometimes fight back if you drop them like that before they get dumped? So animals will do that if they're like a hostile mob, like a goblin, and they have a weapon. If they have their weapon, they'll fight you if you let them out of the cage. Otherwise, they'll follow along neatly. So you have to make sure to strip them down before that happens. Now, the topmost one is rough. Oh, buddy. The bullying is real, champ. Stop forbidding the seeds, or I will forbid your soul. Oh, we're farming pretty well up here. The trees are getting out of control, chap. If I knew the trees were going to get that dense, we'd be using some wood furnaces. Oh, hello. And our arm wobbles its way back up onto land again. All that must be getting some tremendous sunburn, chat. Now, down here, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good, chat. So, we're going to have, over here, a bit of dye. Lovely. This is just a dye workshop. I like this because it kind of makes it easy to see how much dye I have. You don't really need to get this going. We don't want flour though. No flour, thank you. There we go. Now it's a dye stockpile. Lovely. Lovely. And I would like also, chat. So, we want a cloth worker and a leather worker. These lads will come over this way, to the side room. We need a bit more space. That's a bit better. There we go. Yeah. Very nice, chat. Over here. Ooh, looking pretty good, chat. I like it. Over here, we would like one cute little stockpile, Hanko. For stone. Not the metal, though. Anything else? Actually, no. And here, we will allow chalk, limestone, and marble. And we missed a bit. No clay, thank you. No clay. Excellent. Make sure we're going to have a few wheelbarrows in here. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. That amount is excellent. B-O-T. More stonecutters, chat. Life is lovely. We'll make this out of some slate. I like a little bit of slate in my lifestyle. There we go. Lovely. You captured a dragon in your wooden cage. You have a plan for a pit with one dragon and some goblin snatches of gold. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. You've seen a naked goblin punch at a kid that was dumping them the tick after they dumped them. Ooh, I mean, that makes sense. It could happen, yeah. Must have been a lucky punch. Now, it's still low on that iron. Once we get some more furnaces on the way, we'll be pretty good. We'll be pretty good. I might also, chat, snuggle us some more wheelbarrows, huh? Do us, like, probably, to be honest, we need about 30 with all the stuff we got going. Yeah. And Maya has entered the mandate. So how's our spikes looking? Ooh, almost done. We need 4 more. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You might get some of them up here, Chad. ETO. We will get jumping spikes shortly, but for now, just some cute little weapon traps I think would be better. Just making sure we're getting nice mechanisms. There's a masterwork, perfect. Couple of diskies, a couple of spikies, perfect. Let's see. Ooh, an asterisk? That's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can go 10, you can go less, it's completely fine. I kind of like going a bit less sometimes, simply because it, Oh! Peregrine coming on in! Peregrine, welcome, thank you so much for the stacky! Oh my god. Thank you, and congrats to the recipients, man. Duncan, McHavoc, Jenna, Jimmy the Grin, Terminator Pig, and Korea. Here again. Thank you. You see the fort's getting more maze. Like, yeah, dwarves are working hard now. Now that we have like 79 dudes, we can get a bit silly and just start spamming rubbish everywhere now. It's fantastic. Whoa, Buff coming in. Thank you, Buff. Oh my god, you guys going ham out there. A dog pile. Who's next? Grazzo, Juki, Clara, Suzuki, and Ghost. Nice. Do I mind sharing some of that steel with you? Your fort is really poor on it. I need all my steel, but if you want, I can run off and spread rumors about you to the nearby goblins, and they'll come and bring you megatons of iron that you can use for steel. It'd be fantastic. If you just hadn't done it the other night, you'd make another 5. Oh well. I still appreciate the last night's savios. Thank you. Adil the Mayor has mandated the construction of certain goods, and the last of those spikes came in too. Lovely. You normally play with enemies off, so you forget Goblin Knight exists. Ah, nice. Yeah, I get I sometimes do, chat, have enemies off. When I used to play a lot of offline or off-stream forts, sometimes I'd turn enemies off for a while. Just it lets you enjoy the building side of things more. Let's have a look at these forges, chat. How's that mood doing? Oh, uh-oh, our lad might be parked. You want skeletons? We have so many bars. So many dudes. Oh, we're out of bars? Oh no. Oh, chat, that's bad. And wood? We have heaps of wood. Probably. But skeletons? Shining bars of metal. Yeah, lad needs some iron or something, dude. I mean, we have a bit of steel. We have some pig iron. We do have some normal iron. What bar are you looking for, buddy? Onget, listen. High Master, we can't afford to lose this guy. Onget, what are your preferences, buddy? Chromite. Nickel? They might be waiting for some nickel. Damn. Damn, chat. We won't be getting any metal trades for a hot minute. Damn it. We might be losing that lad, I think, chat. That is a pity, though. Let's get those smelters in, chat. Oh no, we need the floor first, don't we? Ooh, 11 steel. That's not bad. That claystone away. There we go. There we go. Down it. Upwards. Up. And so. I was thinking it might be nice to have some form of, wallage coming in, chat, from time to time. For no other reason than fanciness. Yeah. That is going to get in the way of that forge. Damn it, chat. However, simple fix. Excellent. There we go. Bit of that coming in would be lovely, thank you. And Mark redeemed a health check, of course. Where's our markage check? We will look at Oh High Mark III. Oh High Mark II has had plenty of health checks in the last wolf. This is our current Oh High Mark. Oh High Mark III. Basement funders. Oh, you want it for Oh High Mark II? Of course. That's all good. You don't remember. Of course. No, it's all good. It's all good. Chat, Oh High Mark II grotto letters. Look at that beard. Look at that eyebrow. Amazing. Married to Ton Sounded Rim. Only 28 years old, only a young lad. A talented brewer. Talented beekeeper. Let's see. A citizen. I told the story of the Aesob Fancied Bolts. The ascension of Aesob Fancied Bolts to the position of Baroness of the Guild of Fire in 97 and the Creative Apple. I'm excited. Nice. And satisfied remembering teaching beekeeping. Lovely. That's pretty good. Not a lot of met in moods. But they'll make friends eventually. And when they get a bedroom, they'll be more than likely to acquire things, which will be good. Sheep wool trousers. Nice and warm. Pigtail dress. Brown alpaca socks. And llama wool shoes. Imagine that static electricity. Turn their wife as an engraver with a purple dress, very nice. No friends. But that'll probably change in time. I think, yeah, so you're from the former member of the Honest Diamond, which was our last fortress. Nice. Nice. No kills though, which is impressive for that fortress, I'm telling you, chat. Do you know, chat, that Oh High Mark 12 has a very good feel for social relationships, as some of patients a good intuition and a good memory, but a mega kinesthetic sense and quite poor focus. He cracks easily under pressure after suffering a gruesome injury in 110. He's somewhat quarrelsome, and isn't bothered by this as he values friendship. He's assertive and is very slow to anger. He could be considered rude and doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing his mind. He tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals, and likes a little excitement now and then. He tends to hang on to grievances and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects, and tends to make a small mess with his own possessions. He is not particularly interested in what others think of him. Chat. Mark II personally views competition as a crucial driving force in the world and greatly respects individuals that persevere through their trials and labours, and believes peace is always preferable to war. Due to suffering a major injury in 110, he also dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. He likes talc, pig iron, blue garnet, beaver bone, it's a bit disgusting but alright, the colour ochre, gems, maces, large gems and chains. When possible, he prefers to consume 2-grain wheat beer and absolutely detests parrot maggots. And a bedroom? No bedroom, but a house description. He is very slow to tire, chat. Very strong and agile, but quite susceptible to disease. He is tall and belarded by great hanging sacks of fat. Belarded, I love it. His very long beard is neatly combed. His very long sideburns are braided. His very long moustache is neatly combed, and his hair is clean shaven. His teeth are gapped. He has very low cheekbones. His hair is chocolate. His skin is a tan. His upper right leg, chat, bears a very short, curving scar. His eyes are acute gold. Belarded is a good word. It's true. Yeah, Mark II's pretty good. Don't think you've seen belarded by great hanging sacks of fat? Neither have I, actually. I've seen, I think it's like piles of fat was one. Or no shortage of fat, that one as well was another big one. But yes, hanging sacks? Jesus Christ, this guy would not even look humanoid. Dwarves are having a scrap somewhere. Dwarves are getting mad somewhere. So, we need to get this coming, chat. So, first up, let's see. Well, let's start, chat. Some sharing. We should have a few animals we can share. We want to start spinning. Spin thread. We want to start weaving yarn into cloth. There we go. The others happen automatically. I find that needs to be looked after sometimes. Then, chat, we want to start. Actually, for that, that's pretty good so far. Oh, let's not forget, chat. We want these repeating. This happens once a month. Spinning thread happens whenever there's thread to spin. Oh, wrong one, that one, there we go. And yarn happens whenever there is a yarn thread ready to weave. Perfect. Next up. Perfect. Next up, chat, I would like to come over here. Because our next thing actually is we need bag ears for our dye. So B, N, F. We're coming with some flooring. We're coming with some flooring. Oh, rock salt. Yeah, let's get a bit of chocolate raspberry flavour coming in for this room up here, huh? Yeah, we don't have enough for only rock salt, but if we combine it, chat, using our patented combining technology. Barely. Kojo would like a health check, of course. Mark him in, by the way. You're not convinced it's a real word, belarded? But that's okay, it's perfectly cromulent. Exactly, it's a perfectly cromulent word. Let's get that coming in, and let's have a look while we wait at Kojo. There is no Kojo bear? Oh, did you die in the other fortress, Kojo? It might have happened. Yeah. This is slowly coming in. There's a lot of stuff for our dwarves to work on. I also wouldn't mind coming up here and starting work on just a little place for our animals to live. The Baron of Pagedbook has ended the mandate. Bit of diplomacy. The Baron meets with the elves, Jack. You have disrespected the trees in this area. We haven't cut a tree in 6 billion years. At least I don't think so. But this is what we have come to expect from your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you. Listen, master. Calm down with your horrid death threats, huh? I don't need to call us names at all, exactly. Stiga, welcome in. Kojo would like a dwarf. Of course, Kojo. What sort of dwarf do you want, buddy? These are on the way. Ooh, statues over there. That's a high quality steel statue of that Minotaur, chat. That's not bad. A superior quality steel statue of a Minotaur. The item is a rendition of the diamond safety. An image of a Minotaur. The Minotaur is traveling. And this over here should be our center. An image of a center, chat. Finely crafted. The center looks confused. Yeah, the center is lost in the labyrinth. The Minotaur will sort them out, don't worry. The other elf comes in, chat. There's 2 elven factions and they're both cross with our nonsense. You have disrespected the trees in this area. But this is what we have come to expect from your stunted kind. The elves need to come up with some new insults, chat. Huh? Speaking of insults, the elves have come to trade. No. Let's move in a bit of gems. Gembin, thank you. Gembin? I think topmost Gembin will do for now, thank you. Lovely. Artistic. You'd like an artistic dwarf, of course. Hope they don't hear us insulting them. Now, an artistic dwarf, that'd have to be an engraver. I see Uzo down here. They're a bit cross, but they have the most artistic haircut I could imagine. This chat is Kojo. Who is Kojo? Who is Kojo, beer chat? It's a good thing that Mark's a pirate. So ahoy! X. So before we learn about Kojo, we actually need to come in and we need to check this little piece of floor here, just quick. Well, we could have a look at the wall actually. The wall might have been speaking to the floor recently. How many Kojos do we have? This is Kojo the second. Where is our Kojo? Where is our Kojo? Here they are. Who is Kojo Bear the second? Bum bum. Last name, Hammerfight. Awesome. 2 pets, and married to someone called Ast Ransack Mirror. They're 27 years old, and a bit of a loner. They value peace and harmony, and a bit of anger prone, possibly due to traumas. They're hauling a menacing iron spike. Gonna install it in the trap somewhere. Very nice. A competent graver. They haven't done it in a minute, but they'll get there. We must be ready to sacrifice when the time comes, they cry. They really want to pray. They've been very busy, chat. They have a dog bone bracelet on their right hand, cave spider silk trousers and a sheep wool dress, pigtail sockers, cave spider silk shoes. Very nice. I like the green dress though. It's pretty good. Their wife, strangely, is in the fortress. Chat, they're part of the... oh my god. They're part of a powerful family tree. So, Kojo the second, chat. Their mum is Ohaimark the first. Their paternal grandfather is Darvo, Frost Lizard the second, who's the king. They live in the capital, our last fortress. Their art is for charity. Wow, that's not bad. 67 trillion gods to worship. Sounds about right. Double pets, a billy goat, and a cat. Close friends with Rimtar, but they don't live here at the moment. No kills. Rip the original wombat leather thong. That's alright, the humans will come up next month. We'll see how strong their thong song is. He's a natural ability with music, chat. A sharp intellect and very good intuition. But a poor sense of empathy and very poor kinesthetic sense. He considers spending time alone much more important than associating with others. He's an incredibly calm demeanour. A strengthening after being forced to endure the decay of a pet in 107. Jeez, man. He's in a constant state of internal rage after suffering a major injury in 111. He dislikes obligations and will go out of his way to avoid being confined by them. Although, he's conflicted by this for more than one reason. He has a bit of an overbearing personality and is quick to form negative views and opinions about things. He takes offered help and gifts without feeling particularly grateful, and tends to think before acting. He tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions, and rarely feels discouraged. Especially since after suffering a major injury in 112. Oh, another lad who has been stacking injury after injury. 1 in 111, 1 in 112. Nice. He doesn't feel envious of others and is often cheerful. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, and is quite ambitious. He's quite polite and can handle stress quite well, especially after seeing Udib Steelweb's dead body in 102. Ooh, Kojo might be one of our very first dwarfs. Interesting. A strong thong song? That's what we need. Exactly. Sung by a throng of thong-wearing humans as they march across the hills. Chat Kojo personally strongly believes that a peaceful and ordered society without strife is best. Due to seeing Udib Steelweb's dead body in 102, believes that peace is always preferable to war. Due to suffering a major injury in 112, sees sacrifice. No, just values it, doesn't see it as in any particular light, just values it in general. After seeing a troglodyte's dead body in 105, respects the development of skill, has a negative view of those who exercise power over others after suffering a major injury in 111, and doesn't particularly respect calmness, but dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. Oh my god. Kojo likes rock salt, black bronze, violet spessartine, ginkgo wood, goat hoof, coral, circles, short swords, backpacks, bolt thrower parts, cats for their aloofness, the sound of the maw of silkiness, and the sight of the embraced players. Impossible, he prefers to consume plump helmets and pomegranate wine, but absolutely detests hamsters. No bedroom, but if we look over here, chat, Kojo is very agile, but slow to heal. His hair is extremely long, and his head is very short. His head bears a short, straight scar, and his ears have large hanging lobes. They dangle and dangle. His nose bridge is slightly convex, and his eyebrows are somewhat higher. His hair is goldenrod. It's not white, but a goldenrod colour. His skin is a dark brown. His upper body bears a tiny straight scar, and his neck bears a massive jagged scar. His eyes are copper. Lovely. You don't ever remember it saying someone is fat. Is that new? The descriptions have always been pretty wild, dude. They always have. Saying people are fat is pretty I think it's been around for quite a while, hasn't it, chap? Yeah. You think he snuck that in an update? Maybe? Maybe. Yummy. You've never seen it before this version? Oh, I've seen it. Not necessarily hanging lumps, well, hanging sacks of fat, but I've seen a lot of, he has a very broad frame, made even broader by an unending wealth of fat and stuff like that. That's been around for a while. Plump. That's nice. Ah. The merchants have arrived. That's the Elvies. Do we have our bin of gems? It's on the way. Oh, they brought some clothing. I'm seeing some bits of wood in there. A little wooden cap, some fruits. Not seeing any cages come in, Jeff. Wooden cages would have been nice, especially if they had animals. The Baron would like some goodies. Baron, please calm down. What do these lads even want? 3 short swords and some leggings. We could do some short swords. Leggings? Listen, you can hold on with those leggings. We'll do some short swords. Let's do, iron short swords. Thanks. Just 3, please. Yes. Another chat. Caravans come up from the elves. Our status as a minor land has attracted a bit more attention and trade than usual. However, overall trade is lukewarm. Oh, Broker's coming in. Broker, come on in, Algebraic. Algebraic was listening to a story that had to come up from the depths of the fortress. So there's 2 traders now. Mordring here, slightly. Dorvius, are you on the way? Here she comes. Here's Algebraic. Thank you. Oh, you don't feel like... Oh, you're going up to eat. They turned up and immediately turned around to get a snack. Algebraic, you absolute rancid beast. Algebraic, you fiend. An Axe-Lord and Militia Commander aspire. Perfect. Perfect. Gotta get those skills up, chat, and sparring's one of the best ways to do it outside of combat. Belarded. You just had to say it again, that's pretty good. Oh, we're running out of coal? Well, we will be able to get a coal thingy coming in. Assuming Algebraic comes up for a tradage. You're having a sippy, Algebraic. Algebraic, I demand you come up to say hello. We need those trades, Algebraic, please. Still drinking? Chat, that's terrible. Oh, there she is. Nope, she's gone. Apparently she's still in drink mode. She's gonna get a drink from the topmost stockpile. Probably want to move that brewery inside at some point, huh? Oh, now she's going off to get it. Oh, she's off to sleep now. Algebraic, I would appreciate it if you did your job, you rancid beast. You disgusting fiend. Chat, Algebraic's being mean again. Well, we'll have to come back to Algebraic in a second. However, I do see the beginnings of space for magma smelters. Oh, we have one here. Oh, a lot of iron coming in actually. That's pretty good. Do some quartzer. That's the current hotness. Here we go. And okay, let's get a little bit of stuff in there, which is pretty good. A quickie looky loo down this way to check for Algebraic. They're still having their snooze. Fair enough. Can't blame a lad for wanting to sleep, chat. How we doing down here? Ooh, that's looking yummy. So that is quartzite. No, rock, salt, and clay stone. We have quite a bit of both now. But I would still like to keep this pattern going up here. And so, one about this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect chat. We did so good just now. There, star. There you go. Lovely. Excellent. Oh, someone just became a swordsmaster, by the way. That's not bad. Over here. These are slowly on the way. No one's quite picked them up yet, but they will. There's a lot of stuff going on at the moment. Oh, where? Hey, there she is. There's our algebraic. We'll go for Tulo first. Tulo, welcome. Tulo's brought some wood. We love it when it happens. Tulo's brought a donkey. We can leave that behind, but we will grab that cage and the barrel in the bucket. They have some wooden breastplates. Tempting, but we're doing leather stuff at the moment. We'll buy their capes. Our military will probably like that quite a bit. We don't want elven vests because they're not coloured. They don't have the nice dye. Let's see. How about... I do not feel like elven socks. Grab some caps. I do know some dwarves like to wear them from time to time. Oaken gauntlets. Disgusting. One glove. Fine. If you want them. Let's enjoy some fruits. And bayberries, always important. Lovely colour from bayberries too. We'll whack in some gemmies. Get that trade up a bit better. Go on, in you go. Here we go. Loincloths, little short skirts. We don't mind having a few dwarfs here and there running around in short skirts. There we go, that's pretty good. I like that, thank you. Billy Ann seems pleased with the trading, and then we go back in chat. Because now we trade with this other fella, who also have brought some wood. Toys for the children? Sure. Come on, in you go. Love. They also have, let's see, some coats. Why not grab some elven coats, just for fun? Doesn't look like these lads have capes though. Interesting, interesting. We'll skip past their boots nice and gently. We'll grab some more caps. Past their glovies, their gauntlets and their mittens. Past their seeds too. They do have peaches and such, but we have quite a bit already, and we can't turn any of this into dye. However, we will grab those bayberries. More short skirts to go with our long jacket. Oh, elven underpants. Boom, boom, boom. Almost. Get some of those lavender jades to spice things up a little. There you go. Maybe a spare morganite. Excellent, thank you. Renuna seems very pleased with the trading. There you go. And now we have so much wood, we can swim in it. You want a dwarf with a mind like a diamond. Buff wants a dwarf who knows what's best. I still listen to them from time to time. Oh, where you going? You wandering? Oh, you're putting in a little weapon trade. Okay. This one got somewhat abandoned. Oh no, it's on the way. Some have already been built. Look at that. Lovely. So another thing that we probably want to start thinking about, chat. We need to come downstairs, chat. We need to come down to the main floor. Because down in the main floor, we're going to put it a little bit away so it's harder for people to smash. We might put it, chat. Maybe over here, near the butchery, would be quite nice. So, it's been a hot minute since we've done this. But there'll be those out there that remember the old ways, chat. Yeah, we want that a bit bigger. There we go. This side is a bit better than the other side. Yeah, there we go. Now, here comes the difficult part. some people, chat, have difficulty with this next section. But if you move quickly, no one can make any unjust and unfair assumptions. It's not, what, about 5 along? So a bit more to here, maybe? There we go. Yeah. And this will have a bit of this one. Doesn't need to be completely the same on each side. It looks more organic, chat. There we go. More organic indeed. Feel it things be a bit different. But yes, chat. We have begun to work on a powerful and horrific beast, chat. We have begun to work on what something that many people may call unholy and unnatural. Chat. We have begun the Bone Zone. Oh, cheers, welcome in. For a second, chat, what thought we were drawing something rancid and foul, something disturbing and yucky. That's why I see it, chat. That's why I said we have to be a bit careful. We had to hold on and have faith. But this bone, chat, it will allow us to harness untold power. It'll be important indeed. We just have to mine it first. Do you know what the rats and artifacts people wear? What's in the rats affecting people wearing armor or not? Like, what defines civilian clothes versus monster hunters and caravan guards and such? Oh, and the rules defining people wearing armor. I have to admit, I know very little about the rules. Very, very little. The wiki does do a good job of explaining, but I know very little myself, I'm sorry. Bravo, welcome. There was some intense crushing heat during the day, which ended up with you not feeling well at all, and sleeping most of the day. I've had that happen before. That's why you're up at 1 AM. Welcome in, buddy. I hope you're feeling better. I'm currently stuck. I'm trying to figure this one out. I don't know. Does anyone in chat have an idea? The elven merchants are we leaving? That's fine. We do all our trading. And my grantees have come. We're 97 dwarves deep now. Is that someone's pet? I think it is. Yeah, it's on. Now, one thing I want, chat, just up here specifically. We need a place for animals to feast. So, let's come on in with the game recommends some claystone. We can do a bit of claystone, can't we? We can enjoy a bit of claystone nonsense up and around the place. We'll include even a few trees up and around the place. Look how much the trees have been exploding, chat. Like, Jesus Christ, man. The absolute obscenity of the trees grows ever more disgusting. There we go. Something like that would be nice. We will fortify it a bit better as things go along, but this is a good starting point. Peregrine would like a dwarf, of course. You'd like a mechanic if possible. Someone who can work on the mail strips. Do we have a dedicated mechanic? I don't know, but we do. No, we'll have to find someone who looks like they might be a mechanic someday and dedicate them to being a mechanic. Let's have a look. Who could be a good peregrine on this list? Trillions of tons of engravers from that last fortress. Jesus Christ. Chat, there's so many engravers, it's obscene now. So good you do some research. It's not like an answer you think a lot would know about. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't help more. Why would we have so many engravers? Fort full of artists, our last fortress. We made a guild for engravers, and we said anyone can hang out here. So people would just hang out for a chat, and then learn all about engraving. So the whole fortress became engravers. It was great. High boots can't be worn with greaves. Is that a current thing or an old thing? Because armor sizes and the way they're worn did change a little. A little. Yeah. Onget is so mad. Onget's lost their mind, chat. They were in a mood before, but we couldn't get them what they needed. They've gone crazy. I reckon let's find someone who's a bit of a good mood. It also looks like an engraver. Ooh, I see, up here. A lawn might be nice. Yeah. I think the lawn would be... Ooh, chat, look at it here. Look at that hairdo. Perfect. It should work though. I believe that's changed now. Basically, all boots work with all pants and such, yeah. Totally simplified a lot of it. This game defaults to civilian clothing. It'll always assign it and not armor. Ah. Pants busts. What comes in with the powerful magic phrases? Summoning great horrors, they cry pants busts. Terrifying times ahead, chat. This chat, however, is not terrifying. This is peregrine. HBG. And how many peregrines have we had? That's a good question. Let's go have a look. Let's do a peregrine investigation. Actually, do we have a current peregrine? No. Perfect. Beep, beep. Over here, in that little corner, is a spot we can investigate to find out all about our peregrine history. This is the first peregrine? Ah. Rebel, welcome in. Right, where's our peregrine go, chat? Hi. Peregrine the first. First of her name? Yeah. Peregrine's having a munch. Peregrine Pants Bust. I see where what got that name from now. Peregrine Pants Busts. Chat, Peregrine has the most powerful hairstyle I have seen in a dwarf in a long time. That's impressive out of 10. 29 years old. Married to Feb, page to cool. Bell values power. But is a bit merciful, but very strong. Excellent. A skilled engraver, but she is a bit rusty. She is a novice observer, a dabbling fighter. There's a few unmet needs, and is euphoric due to inebriation. Also, just feels nothing after seeing a swarm of corpses. Lovely. Lovely. You wonder how she got the nickname Pants Bust. That's her last name. Sadly, that's just a name she was born with, not something she could control. Chat, Peregrine is wearing a grizzly bear bone ring on her right thumb. About her head hangs a dragon bone amulet. Dragon bone. Cave spider silk trousers with a pigtail dress. A pair of nice bluish alpaca wool gloves. Purple, deep purple. Cave spider silk socks. Underneath some alpaca wool shoes. Her husband, Feb, is a spinner. Lovely. Good name, good hair, good dwarf. Excellent. Pants Bust is epic. When she was born, she came out of the room so fast, she busted through her mother's pants. Oh yeah. Dwarves don't go much for the whole trial of giving birth. Babies just pop up. They just turn up, blowing through a pair of trousers. Hey, couple of friends. There we go. Eater and Feacod. The Baroness Consort is her friend, and I think they don't live... Actually, no, we do have a Baroness, don't we? We have a Baron. Which makes sense, we have a consort. But yeah, couple of friends. Very nice. She is understandably, unsurprisingly, from the previous government, the Honest Diamond. Yeah. Former member of the Lacy Scales. Oh, she's been around a little bit. Very nice. Peregrine's killed no one and nothing. And way over here, Jack. She has a natural inclination towards language. good kinesthetic sense, and a good memory, but poor ability to manage or understand social relationships, a little natural inclination towards music, and poor creativity. She always acts with mercy and compassion at the forefront of her considerations, and she is conflicted by this, since she sees these tendencies as an impediment to the quest for power. She is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning her actions, and because she's extremely drunk at the moment, she's even more shameless. She's rarely happy or enthusiastic and is conflicted by this, as she values parties. Not only parties, but also merrymaking, at least in the abstract chat. She is often nervous and has little interest in joking around. She tends to form only tenuous emotional bonds with others, and could be considered quite rude. She's currently even more rude. She doesn't mind wearing something special now and again, and enjoys the company of others. She doesn't often feel envious of others, and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. She has a greedy streak and is very slow to anger. She tends to be swayed by the emotions of others, and tenses up when she's nervous. She personally believes that the acquisition of power over others is the ideal goal in life and worthy of the highest respect. She's just suffering a major injury in 113. She dreams of mastering a skill. She likes sandstone, bismuth, goshenite, naked, moldog bone. As you know, just the leather. Little penguin turf. Peregrine. Don't you hurt those little penguins. Giant toad bone, gems, spears, backpacks, bracelets, anvils, muskmelon vines for the muskmelon fruits, and the words, the balance of harmonizing, and the sound of the more silkiness. Whenever possible, she prefers to consume tigerfish, tapir cheers, teff bear, and finger millet flour, but she absolutely detests gnats. Disgusting beast, she cries. Chat, Peregrine's almost never sick, very strong and very agile. Her curly hair is extremely long, her slightly flattened ears are fused-lobed, and her nose is hooked. She has a clear voice and a broad chin. Her gold eyes are slightly close set, and her hair is brown. Her skin is copper. She is covered head to toe in scars, like she's fallen down a big hill, and hasn't stopped rolling for a hot minute. Her eyebrows are slightly lower. For fun, a buff and barked for a faction of the population of 2. Where your 7 dwarves came from, you don't know. You think it might have been a mistake? You got one autumn caravan, and now the messenger pigeons just never return. Do you know, Buff, that people do that technique just to restart dead civilizations? So if you create a fortress, you get a set of dwarves. I think I know you get the 7, I don't know if you get the 2 guaranteed migrant waves. But people will start fortress after fortress after fortress for one faction with almost no dudes left. And after a while, you'll find the faction numbers kick up again. The faction grows and lives once more. Now chat, Peregrine does not have a room? Well, that's a pity. A pity. Now, over here's coming. Our 2 little smelters are working hard indeed. People working on these little bits of floor. Lovely. Excellent. Chat, I might need to make a coffee. It might be that time. You guess you're hip then. Cool, Daddy-o. Yeah, Buff understands the secret shenanigans involved in restarting a faction. That's because buff, chat, is cool and strong. Do we have... how much is that? That's probably like about 9 or so. Why do we got 9 of that? Would look nice. How about we alternate apricot wood and almond wood? We'll start with the apricot. As much as we can. There we go. And then we'll trim out, beep, beep, for the almond wood. Actually, if we do this, apricot, and here, there you go. We have 4 bits for the almond now. Pump. Almond 1, 2, 3, and number 4. Wonderful. You don't have ice cubes, so you can't make a proper iced coffee. Ouch. You might stick the freshly brewed cut in the fridge for a while, so the coffee gets nice and cold and more refreshing for the warm night. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I do that on occasion. Sometimes it happens accidentally when I make a coffee and then forget about it. Hey chat, the bone zone grows. The bone zone grows. We need chat. The wolf gets ready. Do we have many dogs, chat? Are we in the poo? Do we have some doggies? I know we have wolves. We have 1 dog. No way do we have 2 dogs. 2 dogs, chat. Very limited resource, chat. Oh, not a zone. We want not a stockpile, but a pen, a post, a place for dogs. Doggies, hi. Can you come in here, please? Dog. We put the dogs in the bone zone, chat. We summon some doggy pals. Make a wish? I wish? I wish. Chat. That the Tyrannosaurus Rex comes to visit at the end of the month. When we make our first fortress with dinosaurs, I hope we get to visit a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I reckon that'd be amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Are we talking about making a wish because we're breaking the doggy bone? The wish bone? I see. Well, that's still my wish anyway. Here we go. Our floor's coming in. So over here, we need 2 cloth workshops and a leather workshop. So, BOL, 1 leather workshop down here in the corner. Boom. We'll make it out of orthoglass. We could go for marble. That'd look nice on that floor, actually. And then we want 2 clothes workshops. 1 to make baggies. Marble, 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 marble. And 1 to make items of clothing. Excellent, excellent. Oh, I know a lad needing a bit of water. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're low on charcoal again. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a wood burner. We'll do that over here. This place will be a place for a wood stockpile, a carpenter's workshop, and a wood burner. We'll bring it back a bit so we have a bit more breathing room, huh? Put a few little pillars in for prettiness reasons. And we have 1 space down here for a long room. A long room. Wonderful. So how are we doing with our coffers, chat? Have we done something? Yeah, we have. Oh, who's that rattling? Did someone just die, chat? Did we just accidentally adore figure? I have an idea of who it might be, too. Oh dear, chat. Oh, we're out of books. We're out of bookcases. Can I have, Chad? Just do me a whole mountain of bookcases. They look really nice. Orders. Whip. Rock. Bookcases, please. Beep. And we'll say, if there's not many, make some more. Yeah, there we go. That High Master armor is a High Master no more. Absolutely upsetting. Also, how are we doing? Actually, how are we doing down here? A swarm of activity. B-O-U for furnace. Megbush smelter. One here. Beep. Well, you make sure to use that quartz though. Ooh, 11 steel again. 92 iron. What do you do with that steel, Chad? Where are we up to with our military? Military? What you wearing? Would you love military? Some helmets. I come in and order a set of steel helms. One set for our military. Excellent. Back up this way. Over here. Down around. Let's have a look at this actually. So this needs a bit more love before it's ready. And I was thinking what we could do. Here and here are not masterwork, so we can drill through them without upsetting the fortress. So let's have on this side, we're going to have a library containing sketches of the greatest engravings that were ever engraved. Perfect. Over here, near the temperature, whoops, we will have not an office, but a small-sized treasury to hold the most wonderful gems that the guild can own. Oh. Pirate, welcome in. Welcome. Ooh, these are looking good. So over here, chat, this little spot right here has a work order for bags. Make cloth bags. On repeat, please. If there's not many empties, and there's not, make some more. And then we could say, so this lad, you have a task to dye cloth. You have a task to dye leather. Or not tasks, those should be work orders. Pardon me, how embarrassing, chat. Dye cloth. Dye leather. And we'll get them both repeated. If there's dye items, go ahead. And for the leather, dye. Yep. If there's dye items, go ahead. There's not, but there will be. No. And those will go in here. Actually, no. The dye will go in here. We'll dye automatically. And once we have some dyed cloth, chat, well, that comes over here. We have two stockpiles. One for the dye workshop. One for the clothing workshop, or one for the baggy workshop? One for the leather workshop. Damn it, it's all the same as stockpile, chat, we beefed it. Let's start again and pretend that never happened. One stockpile here, thank you. This chat is for cloth. Any type of cloth, as long as it's dyed. Nice. Then we do another one, chat, just over here. This is for leather. Any type of leather, as long as it's dyed. And then up here, the final one. Ooh. This is for cloth. Any type of cloth, as long as it's undyed. We did it, chat. We've become strong. So, Clothier's workshop. You are not the one that makes the cloth bag, so you take from the dyed stockpile. Yeah. This one is the one that makes the baggies. This takes from the undyed stockpile in the middle. And then finally, the leather workshop. This takes from the dyed leather stockpile here. Done. Once those build up a little bit, then we'll be good to go. Might take a hot minute, but that's fine. This is coming in. Lovely. Over here, not even started. That's fine though. That's fine though, chat. Yeah. More lavish meals and more lavender jade. Ooh, down here, very nice. There you go. So, this needs some flooring. Seems like the overall jam is some form of rock saltage or quartzite, maybe. We have so much rock salt, it would be obscene not to use some jade. Up to here, please. Along this way, along this back wall. Down here. The same thing. There you go. There we go. A lot of people are aspiring. Love to see it. Down here is mine. Look. So, in here, we do need some more flooring. Seeing as we have so much rock salt, it would be obscene not to be using subject. In this bedroom can also be so lovely. Yes. Speaking of bedrooms, let's do some doors. Down and over this way, we slap in door after door, chat. All the way around to here. And this is a good set of bedrooms. So there's 6. That brings us up to 8. Excellent! More bedrooms for our dwarves. Now, Red has become a manager. Another save rolls in, we get closer to summer. We chat our dwarves across the fortress. Whenever they walk up to the surface farms, they tilt their heads just so and they listen to the wind. They seek to listen and hear a certain song echoing across the fields and the hills. They wait for the humans, they wait for the traders, but above all else, chat, they wait for the thong song. Soon, chat. Soon! Now. Oh, that was nice and fast. Good job, dwarvies. So in here, BOP, little carpenter's workshop. Mop it down the back. That's going to be made of a rough lump of limestone, or claystone actually, that's fine. And we also want another furnace, chat, because we would like a wood furnace. I'll select our material, we'll put it up here. We're going to make this out of slate. Very cute. Yeah. More plants are on the way. There we go. And then with those in, chat, we do this. Shwoom. A big old mega stockpile of wood. Let's fill that up. There we go. Oh. And that does indeed mean, what are you wearing, child? Oh, they're all kitted out in a bit of clothing. That does mean, firstly, let's come up here with a lad that goes like this. Shwoom. We'll make it out of graphite. Very good. And that actually worked out well. We didn't overlap the paddocks. Wonderful. The other reason we came up here? Oh yes. Now I remember. We need to come and pull down this ledge, yeah? Beep. Carpenter's workshop. You are Carpenter's workshop no longer. You might have to start a new fort. Your dwarves are doing that death spiral thing where they run around in circles with no tasks. Really? I haven't had that happen in a hot minute. So they're rushing back and forth, but no, they're not picking up new tasks. What are your barrows like? And I know it used to be a meeting area thing. I think specifically a hospital. So try recreating your hospitals. Maybe your meeting areas are beefed. Maybe they're booked. Didn't have any barrows. Not even a civilian alert barrow. Wow. I can't live without those, chat. I'm too lame. Couple of bookshelves for fun. Wonderful. Cute door. There's a bedroom. Here's a little bedroom. There you go. No need, since you don't have to use enemies most of the time. Oh, that's true. That's true. What if you... Do you have any DF hack things that might be broken? I know some of the DF hack commands are way out of date and don't work properly. Could that be giving you a hard time, maybe? I wonder, chat. Okay, let's make some coal, huh? Make charcoal. If there's not 10, bump, make 10. DF hack should be updated. Let you save and reset your save. Yeah, it could be. Well, not so much that DF hack's out of date. It's more like some of the tools in DF hack just don't work. They just either they do nothing, or sometimes they even break for a while. So you might have something there, like maybe there's some sort of auto task jobby thing that's kind of scuffing up a little. I don't know. Maybe you've locked the door to your fortress and no one can get out to do the job yours. Now that this is coming, it might be time we dig down another level, chat. Oops, wrong button. Let's come in with a bit of this, huh? Oh, that should go like that. Alright, fine. A little bit of this. Here we go. And across. And across. And across. And around and up. Excellent. One thing that I've been thinking about is updating how the lighting works in the visualizer. Could you imagine, right, if I had a thing that set up that was like, hey, if a wall is smooth or constructed, the floor tiles around that wall emit a little bit of light. Not too much, I'd have to tweak it back and forth, but you know. And that'd mean that rough, unsmooth walls would not have that light effect, which means cabins and mining tunnels and stuff would have no lights in them. Then we can have light sources coming from the player, the explorer, and light sources coming from the dwarves as well, which would be cool. It's been something I've been thinking about on and off, really. Oh, hello. You're making us some baggies. Oh, thank you. So, which one's our dye white and which one isn't? I think this is the... Yes, that's the dyeing cloth. This is the making dye. Make some dye, please. Oh, we do it this way, don't we? We come over here, we add a new task. Make dye, please. We have no empty bags. All the bags have been claimed. It'll take a while for us to bag it up, I suppose. That's fine. That's alright. The wood furnace task is waiting for the manager. Yeah, oh come along, don't even worry, it'll be fine. It'll be perfect, it'll be wonderful. How's our traffic look? These have all been built. These will cause tremendous damage. Rock bookcases on the way. The bone zone's looking pretty good. Yeah, the puppy. Perfect. So we want some doors here. We want, chat, some bridges here. One that goes like this. It's going to have granite bridges. Ooh, 400 bits. Yeah, our guys have been going ham with the bridges now. That's pretty good. Now here, we do need, chat, a bit of this right here. Simply because what we wanted in the center of the burn zone, we would like a pressure plate. Creatures trigger chain. Citizens do, but not dwarfs, not humans. What we want is dog ears, wolf dogs, bark barks. They'll be up the top, I suppose. Why can we not see the dogs in the list? Where's the dogs? Where's the wolves? Fine. Everything triggers. Everything triggers. All the way down to there, that's fine. Gremlin, Kogols, Batmans, Rodent Man, Reptile Man, Dwarfs. Big doggies. Harp seals, Muskox Mans. That should be pretty much everything, hopefully. Enough citizens. That should be good. Yeah. Yeah, and put it right here. A little mechanism made of claystone. Lovely. This will slowly but surely get more improved as we start adding more and more dogs in here. Dog. Oh, I see that alpaca. We're gonna have to make sure that that's up in the thing, huh? No doggies? Do we have that puppy? Where's that puppy, Jack? Puppy. Thank you. This is on the way. And while we're waiting for that, Limonite. Oh. Ooh, over here we were channeling. Well, that's handy. This is very handy, actually. The human diplomats arrived with dino helmets. Excellent. Update your equipment. We can get them some wooden shields, I think, too. Order. Wooden shields, please. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Wonderful. Is this looking good? Ooh. Juniper, the gem cut is taken by a mood. Juniper, grab yourself some gem meals. Do some chopping. We're gonna have, chat, 2 bridges here. For double the safety. Graphite, again. And we're gonna have a bridge, a lever to control them. That's what we're looking for down here. In the bookkeeper's office. Boom, we'll have a little mechanism. Where's our mechanics workshop, chat? Is that happening somewhere? Oh, it's up here. Excellent. Didn't we have a person who was going to be a mechanic? Who was that, chat? Oops. Was that even supposed to be? They forgot to set up their role. Their labor, chat. I'll have to scroll through the thing because I think everyone's working right now. We're gonna have in here, so the rabbits and the stuff people will feed by hand of their pets. The donkey, the yak, how dare you. The doe rabbit. Bulls, donkeys, water buffalo, bunny, baby alpaca, stray lamb. Love it, love it. The others consider it as is. Lovely. So, huh? Oh, the human caravans come to trade, Jeff. Our status as a mining land has attracted some more extra riches, but overall trade sentiments are quite lukewarm. Alright, let's get in a bin of gems, as is tradition. And let's not forget, chat, to send our lads out. So if we go to the map, we're going to visit the elves, because some of the elves are angry. Silas, improve that trade, Silas. Silas will go off and do another one shortly. Okay. A wave of lads comes in. Falling over the gem bin too, probably. Oh, here we go. They've got some wagons. Diplomacy. The Baron Riff Admin of Pagedbook meets with the human royal keeper of the seal, Gasset Neralabi. Greetings, noble dwarf. There's much to discuss. Such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourself here. And then they share us some tales of the surrounding lands. Oh, there you go. Oh. An engraver throwing a tantrum. Juniper has grabbed this workshop up there. I see you, buddy. Oh, she's waiting. Oh, she's waiting. What are you waiting for? Rough gems? Don't we not have some rough gems, chat? Have we cut all of them? Were there rough gems in the other gem bin? Damn it, chat. Yeah, chat. Damn it. Where's the marble mines? We mined some marble a while back. That's the perfect place. Over here? Not quite. Or there. Nice. We got lignite? I might, we'll come in order, mine that just quietly, gently and prettily. So where is our marble mine? Further down. That goes to the volcano. Marble, marble, marble. There we are, this is what we're looking for. So in here, we do have things such as pink garnets. We'll do this high priority, because we do know Juniper's desperate, chat, for some gemage. We really don't want to upset her Juniper, chat. And then while we're here, chat, let's get some more mining. Let's do a nice big curve over here that tightens as it turns into a little cute spiral. Beep, beep, beep. And another one comes over here. This is a more gentle and relaxed spiral. Here we go. Pop, 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 pop. There you go. There we go. Excellent. Oh, much better. Much better. But yeah, hopefully we'll get these popping real quick now. See if we can't save Juniper. These are both in now. How's that level? Oh, speaking of, let's get a. Oh, actually, we do need some more rock mechanisms, chat. Now, and let me have a look in this listy. Someone recently asked for a dwarf that was a minor type, a mechanic type. Was it Peregrine? It was Peregrine, chat. Now we know. So, new detail. The Mecha Squad, chat, comes to action. Yep. These lads are in. Are they part of crafting? No, they're part of stoneworking, aren't they? Yeah. Engineering. There we go. Mechanics. Mechanics. So, we have a master mechanic and some adepts. Very good. We will have the master mechanic working on this, and Peregrine as well helping. Everyone else does this. These two just focus on it, chat. Yeah. And then let's come in and say, hey, it's time for every rock mechanism we can have, please. Beep. And let's go, chat. Let's go ham. Also, a wave of migrants has arrived. Lovely. Ooh, you seem to give of what you're talking about. Ooh, let's have a look, chat. Let's have an investigation. Over here. Oh, that's weird. So... it looks like... they are running in like a right angle described by the edge of the box you've been mining. Are they stopping to eat and drink, or are they dying? I'm wondering... they're kind of acting like they can't get out of there, huh? But if they couldn't get out, they wouldn't be going back and forth. See if... I would say... trying to build a staircase to see if you fix the pathing. Yeah, either do that, or you could also create a burrow in your fortress to shimmy your dudes across. And then the guys that are stuck here, put them in that barrow. Don't let them leave the barrow, and see if they break out of that loop. You always keep a Dwarf Fortress save folder and app data into a Git repo. Clever. You keep a main branch of the latest of your mod set, and just create a branch off the latest of main for each world you generate. Clever, clever. You did it. Is it working now? Amazing. Chat, Peregrine fixed their entire fortress. See the path priority to 0, the red minus sign, and they broke out of it. There we go. Hey, that's pretty clever though. Oh, and I see someone did a, someone made the tower talk. I didn't even notice. Well, thank you. It was a mystery. Who woke the tower? I don't even see. Mysterious. And then it stopped. Interesting. What's that tower doing? Very strange. Did I wake the tower? Who woke the tower? Well, I'm glad your fortress is safe there. Oh, chat. Silas came back. In the early summer chat of 118, a strengthening of trade ties proposed by the Guild of Fire was accepted by the future animal of Oak Autumns. Perfect. The Dwarf Silas of the Guild of Fire met with the Elven Aweme Orange River of the future animal to improve trade relations. Silas began to negotiate eloquently. Aweme negotiated with discernment, but was outmaneuvered. The proposal succeeded. Lovely. Well, thank you so much. Now, Silas, it's time for you to head out again, because we know we also want to make friends with, so we did these elves, right, the future animal. We also want to do these elves, the Yoke of Wolves. Way down here. Diplomacy. Silas, go improve that trade, please. Done. And then once that's done, they can go off and improve trade with the humans. Lovely. Ooh, look at our land's putting all this stuff away. Very nice. Excellent. There's a sticker in the way. The ants can't move. I wonder, did I click on something that is broken? The poor old thingy. How long, chat, has door been flapping? How long has Tower Talkie begun? 4 hours. Oh. You like how the tower door barges open as I talk, as if someone was yelling with the force to do so. But it's just my calm, soothing voice. Interesting. I wonder if I clicked that on accidentally. Well, that's fine. Usually, it goes off like this, but comes on when the Awaken the Tower Redeem goes off. It turns the tower into a little bit of a VTuber. For fun. A PNG tuber, I suppose, you know. The stream has been going for hours, but you notice it very quickly. Yeah, maybe I just clicked on something when I was setting up. That's fine. Not the end of the world. In fact, it's pretty neat. I do like the tower. The tower PNG tuber shenanigans. This is looking pretty good. What we want now, we want to lock these doors temporarily. Actually, no, let's link up the bridges first. We need the doggy lever, chat. The dog lever will be... Always a good spot for a dog lever. How about... Ooh, down here. There we go. Way down here. Right down here. A mechanism. A lever. A deep audio book would be amazing. A tempting, man. I didn't even know how to start that stuff, though. Look at some hungry little animals waiting for their parents to feed them. Although I think these donkeys can just get butchered. Donkey, excuse me, rabbit. Butcher the donkey. The Chrysotip, welcome. Hey, there we go. You started your construction, buddy? There we go, working furiously. She snagged some Morganites. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Step 1, find something in the public domain, so no one can sue you. Kinda welcome. One thing I've been tempted to do, that I've always daydreamed about doing, chat, is having a redeem. Where, so the redeem pops off, and then I read a few pages from Lord of the Rings. Which would be cool, but sadly, I get my channel claimed faster than I can blink. We need more cloth. We need coal. Lots of coal. On the way though. And charcoal has been done. Who's that bleeding? Dwarf blood. Jesus. And who are you? A buffalo. That could be a buffalo burger. You could read like one sentence. Juniper Skunktor, the gem cutter, has created Dustik Legon and Zish Mistim, a Morganite barrel. She offers it to the geared tour. A Morganite barrel's not bad though, actually. Not bad though, actually, chat. Now we could put it up here in the engraver's room, in the treasury. Let's come in, chat. Weird. Do we have any displays? I don't think we do. No. Chat, can I have some pedestals? Rock pedestals and also some marks. That would be good. So, white mark uses chalk. We have some chalk. Mark and colour uses either dye or sand. Don't really want to waste the dye though, so we could just go for a stack of chalk marks. A stack of pedestals. A gem barrel? Yeah! Let's have a look at it actually. Boar Wonders, the alchemical portal. A treasure of the guarded tour. This, chat, is a Morganite barrel. All craft worshippers of the highest quality. It is worth 12,600 dwarf bucks. It's encircled with bands of point-cut Morganites. Do it one sentence at a time, and someone can go back in the VODs and cut everything together after like 10 years. You had no idea they could do that? Yeah, buddy. So, gem cutters, right, when they have a mood, they can make furniture out of gems. But on top of that, if we look in here, if you have a skilled gem cutter, they will make large, giant gems from time to time. You can see these emerald cuts and large trillion cut pink garnets. They can also make crafts. These gem earrings made of brown jasper up there. And we have another one that was up on the entrance somewhere, wasn't it? Over here, it's discarded, chat. An amethyst figurine of a dwarf. Made by Synonymous. Look. Chat, I think it's time we all collectively, up together, stand up, have a stretch, have a little stream break. Let the blood flow to our limbs normal. I will also grab some snacks. It's perfect time for you guys to do it yourself, chat. Choppy, Michael. I'll be back in a jiffy, and we'll keep going with this fortress, chat. You like to sort out all the gem crafts? You think that's so neat? Yes. They randomly make crafts out of the biggest gem in the vein or something like that. I don't know if they use the biggest one. My understanding was that it was always random, but weighted based off of skill, so that you have a higher chance with a skilled dwarf. I could be flat wrong though. But chat, I'll be right back in a hot jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. Hello? Here's my glasses. So. Oh, Mark was saying, don't they make crafts out of gems and fey moods and strange moods only? They can do it, but they can also do it at random times too. Like the lad that was over here does not. This is not an artifact. This is just a thing. Oh my god, who's been bleeding everywhere, chat? Who's making a mess of our beautiful fortress, huh? Get yourself in the hospital, you beast. You fiend. Yakky yak, watch. Let's see, people out farming, lovely. I still love that sprite. That's gonna be one of my favorites at the moment. But I don't know why. But it's just so pleasing to look at you. And how we're doing down here with that little gems? Has someone brought it in yet? Yeah, let's get our broker out. They're harvesting, but they'll be here in just a jiff. The hunters out bullying some Dwarf. Very nice. More wolfy, more papier. Excellent. Let's make sure we go to this livestock tab and have a look at these papiers. Papiers. They're purely domesticated. Just make sure we're not missing some. But it looks like we now have unlocked the fully tamed animals. Perfect. Yeah, look at that. Not bad. Those are popping out fully tamed now. It's not bad. So we have lots of males, some females. We could probably chop the top two, so our lads don't need to tame and focus on taming them anymore. Oh, there's our trader, by the way. Ooh, a bit of tin. Just a little bit, just in case we need some for moods, you know. Get some of these Jamies racked up. Get a few thousand dwarf bucks worth of yummies. Boom, boom. Bump, 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 bump. 6 grand there. A bit of blockage. Loud, huh? A bit of blockage. Excellent. They have bought a cockatiel, 1, 2 empty cages, and a piggy. I think we already have piggies. Let's buy a piggy anyway. Ooh, beetroot wine and an empty. Thank you. Iron piggies, an iron breastplate. Iron shirts, bronze shirts, deer leather armor, a black bear leather tunic dyed bright rancid yellow, a set of caps, including a nice red one made of dog leather. They have some vests, including a dyed one. I'll grab the dyed one. We will come past the dresses. We have plenty of those. Past their little trousers. What you like, mega socks. You know. Let's get a set of veils. I usually don't, but I saw one of Hazard's dwarves yesterday wearing a very nice veil, and I thought it was amazing. Further along, we have leather gloves, mittens. Where are the thongs, Jack? We have a chest. Grape up. Tempting, very expensive though. We'll grab the sandbag. It's also a good source of a bag. Let's grab some bins of plant cloth, some hemp, and some rope reed and such, you know. A set of iron bolts for 800 dwarf bucks. I don't know. Iron apples, we have plenty, thank you. A set of sea nettle jellyfish, just for fun. They have rhubarbs, leeks. Oh, I want rhubarbs. They have lettuce, parsnips, snippy snips, beets, turnips. Yeah, I will throw it to you. They will destroy you. Potato, why not? just for fun. Lettuce and red spinach leaves, thank you. Artichoke we can do without. We have heaps of berries. Let's see. We approach checks. Past the leggings. Past the loincloths. Comes the tune. The horrible twisting. Gallivanting a tune, chat. It gallops. It leaps. It spins in your mind. Down here lies a small pile of thongs. Our dwarves chant the thong song in celebration as they grab a scoop more. Hey Hanu, welcome in. How's the fort stealing themselves, or what's to come? We are actually doing pretty good steal now. Strangely enough, is that some hammerhead shark underpants? Sweet Christ, chat. The power. The fanciness. We'll also get the weapon trap components. The various trap components, you know. But now it's going good. How are things in the Hanu department? How are things going here? Hey, that's a new bookbinding sprite. Look at that. That's a new one. Chat, what a treat. I'll also buy that pouch of this. It's very expensive. But if we can afford it, why not? Shark underpants, hammerhead shark underpants. They hide the horrors in the deep. I like it. There we go. A good bit of trade with the humans there. Fantastic. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah. We have hopefully lots of steel on the way. We have a bit of pick iron now. Oh, we're butchering. Excellent. Excellent. How are we doing over here? 7 steel, 120 bars. Oh, I see this coming in. Lignite, chat? If you turn it to coke. In the kiln, chat. You can make coke from lignite. It's incredibly strong, wonderfully good stuff. Coke. Eggs. For that, we need to come down here. We'll make a little hoopty. That's a technical term, chat. A magma kill. Bake clay objects here, as well as a few other useful materials. Clay can be collected here if you have a clay collection zone. Magma below the kiln will power tasks. You are responsible for placing the kiln above the magma, but no other fuel is required. We see 2 pipes, one on either side. Chat. Bump, bump, and then across. Smashing the wall slightly, but that's fine. We'll come to here and then connect down to there at this point later on. The humans will be leaving. That's alright, we've done our trades. Life is good. More charcoal and some wooden shields. Excellent. Life in Hanuland is okay. You have fallen ill and are hoping to get better soon. Oh, buddy. You passed the worst of it. None the men. Yeah, buddy. I hope you get well nice and quick. I hope it leaves you alone. Is that more limonite? Nice. The merchants have embarked, and oh yeah, we're butchering the wolves. I almost freaked out. Gonna be off and drive the missus to the train. Have a nice journey, buddy. Chair, I beg your chair down in the chair department. Snappy cracky it cries. So how we doing? Up here. BFO for some bookcases. Offering place, how dare. There we go. Oh, we have a good selection too. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. And a couple over here. Lovely. With a little door. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you. A bit of smoothing. To fancy up these walls. Excellent. And down here, well, first off, lever to jade will smooth that up. Lovely. A bit of this. And if we can, some displays. So what do we got? It seems to be just pedestals, that's alright. It's pretty good for the moment, Liz. There we go. Rabbit. Rabbit, are you getting fed, buddy? You must. You're only hungry in the start. That'll help build out the quality of this place. We will expand this. We will increase the painted area. Up this way, and then over here, please. There you go. Engraver's Guildhall. As you can see, we need another 4,020 points before it gets up to the next region. Oh, this is in here, chat. We're going to put that barrel. Assuming if someone hasn't used it for shenanigans, chat. There it is. Morganite barrel, chat. Excellent. People are just bleeding. That sound of Verbok, Dwarf Verbok. There's a verse. Where's Verbok? Chat, I think Verbok's been bleeding continuously. Verbok, are you okay, buddy? Why are you so bleedy? Worried? Do I look worried? Buddy, what's the problem? Why are you so, no health problems? Why am I seeing blood from you just treated everywhere, Verbok? You look at this. Verbok's dwarf blood. Verbok, stop it. Look at the bleeding mess, the horrors you have created. Can we make some dye, by the way? Yeah, we can. Baby. A new task. Make dye. How about ginkgo leaf? And we continue. We'll make a good stack of dye coming in, chat. So the bark actually destroys the entire tree, which is why I don't often make bark dye. Ooh, persimmon, red spinach as well. I see you down there. All of these yummies. Red spinach. Beep, 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 beep. Off you go. Whose blood is it? It's Verbok. Verbok Mine Roast. And here, sitting in a puddle of Verbok Mine Roast blood, is Verbok Mine Roast. Verbok claims they are not bleeding at all. They didn't even have a scar. No treatment scheduled. They've been evaluated. No evaluated wounds. No blood in their inventories. Verbok's just real disgusting. Just real smeared with rot and horror. It's very disturbing. Now, next up, I would like a walkway from here to here. Not all of random disgusting materials, please. That would be quite yucky. Let's try again. DNF. Select material after placement. We'll do some more of that cute clay stone. Something like this, maybe. So it curves a bit to here, and then here we will do our steppers. All the way down. What I'll do is I'll actually do it like this, chat. It'll be really fancy. And then, beep. And then we can connect our steppies to this properly. Especially if we have a little channel here first. Lovely. So trying to figure out the limits on public domain have been interesting. Apparently the Lord of the Rings is in the public domain, but only for New Zealand since they use Death plus 50. So I entered that status in 2024. It will enter it in the UK and the Lost in the World in 2044, Death plus 70, and 2050 in the US. So it works prior to 1978, a publication plus 95 years. So that is 2032 for The Hobbit, since that was much earlier. I see. Well. There's that bull being slaughtered. The trade hall agreement with the Company of Steel has been met. That's these lads. They like their bookshelves, they like their very fancy pedestal with this lad on top. Excellent, chat. These other pedestals, strangely enough, will have things on them. Large gems, lavender jade on that one. This yellow one, this white one here, rather, will have a triangular pink garnet here. a lovely bit of a topaz. And far over here on the pink pedestal will be an amethyst, I think. A large cushion cut amethyst. Excellent. Chair, please be quiet. Your snapping hurts my soul. So this is on the way. We'll give it some time because down here, this has not even been started. Never mind then. Lad's too busy. Lad's three busy. Although, let's come over here and get these lads coming. So this claystone lever, chat. This is the farm lever. It links from here to here, and from here to here. Done. They can smash these, we'll just rebuild them. It doesn't matter too much to me. Ooh, we're out of spinach. How about some grapes? How about some grapes? Lime, oh, nice. Love. Excellent. Now, they're coming in. B&T chatting from here. Way on down 2 levels down to here. We will have a slate steppy step. Excellent. Rock bookcases have been made again. So with this coming in, now we can do things such as, from here to here, a little bit, chat, of the rockage. The claystone. Yeah. There we go. And as it comes in, it'll also be trimmed away. From here, probably to here, I think would be quite nice. Cool. And pop. And here we go. Up here, this is a double one. It'll go like this. To about here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. A bit of claystone. Whoop. And one goes down to here. But we will trim this away. And this one will come around the back of these steps to over here. Lovely. Give that a minute, and then we'll do some more. And then we'll do some more. As you can see, things are getting quite deep down there now, chat. Who's that snapping and cracking? That's a good style of tile there. Painting a big box and removing it? I got that from watching Blind, actually. It's really clever, right? More smelting on the way. Excellent. Over here, we have not yet started. Our dwarves are incredibly busy when it comes to mining. Meanwhile, what if we did a weapon trap right here? A mechanism, you say? A little with axe blades, corkscrews, and 2 enormous spike cover balls. Excellent. Chair, please stop snapping. I hate you. The lignite needs to be in the stockpile. Oh, wait, the lignite? The lignite? Are we smelting the lignite right now? Apparently so. Oh, coke from lignite coming in a smelter? I thought that was a lad that likes to live in the other lad. Well, alright, fine. Coke from lignite. We need a little lignite bar. Just over here. Oh. It has a cute little horn on it. It's secretly a Spinosaurus stockpile. So we need boulders. Oh. We're doing it separately from the other boulder stockpile because I don't want them getting in each other's way. Economic. Check, they call it lignite. We are out of chalk, apparently. Well, that can sit there for a while, that's fine. Charcoal has been completed. Lovely. That will be more steel. Speaking of, how are we doing with our steel, chat? Steel, 13 bars, chat, that's pretty good. Let's do... Actually, let's have a look. How are we doing, military? How's your equipment? They have They would like shoes from the looks of things, and a leather armor and a cap. High boots! One set of steel high boots, please. Beep. Thank you. Now, so hopefully, oh, I love the song. Neverdass is so good, so good. We might even move this inside at some point when we get this lad built out a bit more. But you can see our guys have been working pretty hard on this stuff. Yeah. Let's have this one get up to this one. Using that to collate stuff. Ooh, we're running low on it, chat. We only got like 200. Yep. So, these three are going to be good friends, chat. I have decided. So. Maybe something like this would be quite good, huh? Yeah. Yeah! And over here. This one will come straight across to this lid here. And we'll go shwoom. With a bit of this maybe. Just over like this, you know. There we go. And it could be friends with some of these other ones. This one could in theory go straight across and still look pretty good, but if it hit there, I think that'd be quite nice. We do a bit of this, Jeff. Do a bit of that. It goes straight across. We'll let that little batch come in. Lovely. Excellent. Excellent. What are we going to use the bottom bit for? A lake. This will eventually be like 20 level step. It'll be ridiculous. And we'll have all these little pathways around the edge all the way down to the bottom. We could put a lake down there at the end though. But yeah, the goal is to have most of our fortress around this hole, and the hole just keeps going downwards. It's really fun. And it of course means if people get too angry and fight each other, they fall off the edge and fall down for millennia before impacting the ground at Mark 5 and exploding. A temple in the press for the cult of harmony. Ooh, I like that. Looks very organic. Yeah! On the minimap it's kind of cool. It has that little scorpion shape up there on that one. I like it. Puppies are being patient. Love to see it. Puppies, have you had any new puppies? Was it just the three? It doesn't look like it's just those three. That's alright. We can park in these. Let's put in one of these. And how many female wolves do we have, chat? We have mountains of females. We have actually a good chunk of males. Alright, one male will go in here as well. Just to boost that number a little. There you go. And we do need a lever for these lads. That's the dog power lever, chat. Pink Garnet. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I have a little bit of that. Thank you. Oh, hello, wolfies. Just a little wave of doggies running in to have a look. Wait, was that another one? Yeah, Morganites this time. Don't mind if I double do. Tantrums into falling damage converter. Exactly transferred. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, we've run out of flux. Good thing we're mining that marble, huh? There's our steel hind boots done and sick. Masterpiece chopped wolf liver roast. That could be pretty yummy, chat. The spirals gasp and Arc Nouveau fort. Elf behavior. Elf behavior. I've been doing spirals for millennia. Probably at least for 6 months at this point. I've been a spiral enthusiast for a long time. Where'd that marble go? Oh, I had done here. Let's come down from this level and continue with some more of that red spiral. Ooh, I see more pink guardians. We'll come around like this. Is that night creatures playing, chat? There's some silken night creatures dropping deeply into my headphones. Around here. And slowly around this. Oh, did you hear it, chat? By the way, Fields of Mystria has a release date. It's having a 1.0 come up. It's a nice wee game. It's got a very cute art style too. The engraver has found a honey badger. We need to deal with you, honey badger. The engraver punches the honey badger in the head with her left hand, and the injured part collapses. Oh. But the glassmaker, by the way, was strangling the honey badger's throat. Wonderful. Yeah, honey badgers don't like it when you throttle them and then explode their head. Something release? It's, so if you were a fan, Chad, of things like Stardew Valley, let me bring it up for you, I'll show you. Tales of Arise? Is it not Tales of Mystria? I always thought it was. It might just be Mystria. Is it MI, chat? Why can't I find this beast? Fields of Mystria. There we go. I'll bring up that store page. And I'll bring it across so you can have a look as well. The Tales of Mystria. The Fields of Mystria. There we go. We hear Fields of Mystria, but our hearing is a bit woozy. Yeah, sorry, my brain is a bit woozy. Fields of Mystria, chat. This is a really nice game. Stardew Valley, but with a more wound up storyline. Really cute artwork. Really super in depth. Well, not in depth, but you know, super expanded crafting. You can really decorate your place quite nicely. It's really, really good. I recommend it. It's overwhelmingly positive for a reason. It has better combat too. It has nice cooking. Really good. And just recently, it's announced. How many hours do I have in this game? 38. 1.0 date announcement on August the 5th, which isn't too far away. Really, really good. I love it. Now, where's the button? So that temple chat, that lad's gonna be not on this level, not on this level, but down on this level. Should be pretty good. We're just waiting to get the last of these little pathways. This guy will come up to hear us. Over this way, we have this wee lad ready to go. There's someone's bedroom here too. This will have a gentle curve to here, because I'm lazy. I think that's about it for every... Excuse me, Steam. I don't remember asking you to play that video, you rancid beast. Chat, I'm sorry for the sudden burst of noise. Mystria got excited and Steam could not control themselves. Put on your wish list. That's good. Suddenly, chat, everyone that was lurking wakes up from their nap and says, Jesus Christ, streamer. Please. Ooh, a lot of cloth on the way. There we go. So one thing we might need to check, chat, once the save lands, is are we auto-dying? We should be, but I don't know if we are. I don't know if we are. Taste. Having did it so far. Sometimes you'll hear about something, but what we think is the first time, pure deja vu. Heard one of you had hyped up an essay about it. Ah, see it. It's pretty cool, actually. Pretty interesting. It's on the way. Once these are in, then we can start channeling down again without worrying about hurting people. It's quite good, chat. We will trim this though. Game's been on your radar for a while. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Masterpiece. Cave spider silk cloth. So let's have a look over here, chap. Because we're making some cloth now. In theory. Where's that dye cloth going? We're making dye, which is nice. That should be dyeing up here. You're not dying. You are. Why not? Why not? Oh, we haven't quite done the dye items. Fair enough. No. Yes, I remember. That's still on the way. That's fine. It'll look after itself for the most part. A bull calf has been found starved to death. If you don't want to butcher it, grab it. Excuse me, rabbit. Throw it in the bin. So, down here. Let's see, we need more flux. Alright. Are we struggling to fill our flux boulders up? I see that marble. Someone's going to use it though. Let's go find a marble mine. Down this way, Jack. We still haven't really looked around much for that platinum either. We know it's somewhere, Jack. Where it's somewhere is a great and powerful, a horrific and monstrous mystery. A monstrous mystery? Yep. There we are. We found a cave, Jack. An expansive cavern. Deep underground. Which one is this? Who's? Oh, hello. Ooh. It's very populated. It's full to the brim with goblins everywhere. That's kind of nice. I like it. You know what they say about goblins everywhere in cave chat. Ignore them. Continue on with your lusts for goodies. The Dwarf is fighting, getting hunted terribly. It's a nice cave. It is pretty good. I like that one. Maybe enough overlapping walkways, and the falls won't be too far. Sometimes it happens. Not every time, but sometimes. So let's have a look, chat. While we're waiting for that steel to come along a little bit stronger, I do think we could quite happily get away with some spikies, depending on the power of the doggy experience. Do we have a lever for this? We have the farm. What is this one? Oh, people having a song. Oh. This, chat, will be for the wolf dimension. Not the warrant of fitness dimension, how dare you? The wolf zone. Because I can't be bothered typing out dimension. Oh, that's the dwarvius. Before we deal with the dwarvius zone, we should link this one. We should link this one. Excellent. A caravan from Domasadil has arrived. Our status as a mine land has attracted a bit more trade than usual. However, overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. Oh. Clear zircon. That must be not in the cabins. Just right on in here, chat. A little bit of a geminage. Geminage. Don't mind that at all, chat. I better have some gemins. So, over here. We are still trading gems, but we kind of want to get it to something better, don't we, chat? Something more nicer, something more lovely. As we start butchering animals, chat, more and more, we'll have more and more bones, and we'll be able to start selling bone crafts. We're not quite there yet, but we will. But now, though, gem. Get this big one here first. Some people come along here for a little bit of a shortcut, huh? Good. I would like, chat, 50 iron spikes. There you go. Our dwarves will take care of that for us, and we will be able to reap the benefits very shortly. Look at the amount of dwarves running through here. Isn't it nice? The classic shortcut to my precarious sewer drain system. I mean, they can go that way. If they want, it's fine. I wouldn't recommend it because eventually this will be full of corpses and like miasma and ghosts and stuff, but this is the way dwarves want to behave sometimes. Someone has just cooked a masterpiece. Okay, can you come in, please? Thanks. These lads will be making us little spikies all the time. Oh, I see that helmet. Pig iron bars needs flux. We're still waiting for the flux. We did do those mechanisms though, which is good. We do need a bit of that. We are out of flux. Look, it's players. You are, you putting in the marblies? Yeah. But maybe people are too busy at the moment, Jim. Maybe some happy thought aquafire mist. Maybe. Or they could just go into the dining hall and get a massive happy boost from eating the dining hall. They like heaps for some reason. Steel bars on the way. Love there, chat. Now. Ooh, going all up here. Very nice. Looking fancy and all. How's our trade? Is it ready? It's ready. Trade, please. Look at all the rough gems. We have lavender jades. Do we have stuff that's not rough? We do. Perfect. You don't get to have my aquamarines, they're too fancy. Maybe not even a topaz, to be honest. Oh my god, look how nice these gems are. An absolute treat. It's about 2k to get the ball rolling. We'll get their gubbins, they have passed us. Lovely. Ooh, native gold blocks, some chalk, excellent. A bit of wood. An empty cave worth 75. I don't know if that's worth our time. We will have the red panda and the Jabra water skip. We will have an empty pine barrel. But a barrelage always work. Ooh, they have vests. Coloured vests. Yes, please, yeah. An assortment of socks. Excellent, thank you. Various hoods? Sure. Oh, they'd like some more money, Stu. Amethyst is fine. Don't really want to sell the topaz. Brown jaspers, they're not worth much, but we'll sell them anyway. That's a bit better. Glovies, mittenies, boxes, yes. Baggies? What else we got? A large, round, pink garnet cabbage. Chat, we could ponder the orb. How about weapon trait components? Very decorated, very expensive. Menacing spikes, very decorated. Go for the two cheapest ones. Thought that said black bronze spike. I was like, excuse me? Grammar, principles, and practice. We have no need of such grammar rules over here, thank you. That's better. Let's trade that. The box seems happy. Very happy with the trade. No break needed. They could run off to the tavern to have a sippy. A little sippy sippy. This is slowly but surely on the way. Waiting for that marble to come along. That should be handling it. Ooh, this goes on for a while. A good amount of yummies down here. And some limestone. Well, I mean, why not enjoy some of that? And I do like the siltstone too. We'll come along like this, chat, and we'll spiral up and come around. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. And I was thinking it might also be nice to come down from here, way down here, and across. Down like this. Just to see what's further down this way. Because remember that desert was supposed to have some platinum. So from time to time, maybe we get a bit greedy and head down here. Just to have a looky look. Just to have an investigation-y look. You know. There we are. There we go. Chat, I am desperately in need for some form of caffeinated beverage. I think I will quickly snaggle a snaggable. An axle is grown attached to a pine shield. There's more coke. I'll be back in a jiffy, chat. Won't be gone long. Just need to grab something to sip on. Something with caffeine, with it's a bit of energy slurped on in there. B.A.B. Hello. Our miners' calves will be asymmetric due to the curving tunnels. I like that. It's pretty good. Pagedbook chat. Our liaison from the mountain homes comes in for a discussion. They empower to elevate this land, chat. They empower us with higher elevation. Our noble ascends to greater heights. They still sleep on the floor though. At least for now. We would like some woods. Bring in some peach. Bring in some hazel. We would like... trapped components. Menacing spikes are always cute. Yeah. How about some choppers too, please? We would like... Down here. Coke. Pearl ash. Charcoal. Eggs. Thank you. Lovely. The human spearman is having a difficult time fighting against the menaces in the deeps. Ooh. The flavor, right? Yeah. Hopefully we'll start getting that marble in here soon. That'd be nice, Dwarvies. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, does it help our steel production start again? Oh, who's that singing? That's looking pretty good. We have a little bit of dye, not quite enough to kick things off from the looks of things. So what we need, chat, is to make some dye. We need empty bags. We could probably mix dye though. Could we maybe mix some dye? Yeah, let's make some. Ooh, burnt sienna. Yeah, fuchsia and whatever the other one was. And pine. Ooh, purple. Not much there for the purple though. Let's get the pine green, yeah. Bump, bump. And all that comes along, Dwarf should slowly but surely start making baguettes. Hello, maybe? Oh, the cloth bags are still on the way, we just won't move low on cloth, apparently. Yeah. We should set up a farm specifically, chat, for raspberries. We have none down here. I don't think we have any seeds either. No. We could do the pig tail stuff. I don't think we have access to cotton on this one. Yeah, we have no cloth seeds in the circle. Wouldn't mind some of that. Okay, Leonite. Oh, down here. You can even see some cute boulders. Wonderful. I have to auto mine that, yeah. The merchants will be leaving, that's fine. I think, yes, we did trade it, love. So, we're wanting chat. What are we wanting? That is a good question. We're wanting to enjoy some cabins. These cabins are very scrumbly, chat. Not a lot of good spaces for a farm down here. We could try for one. I don't know if it'd do us much benefit though. You come in here, which is like an absolutely humongous open place, which would have space for farms. Ooh, right up there, chat. I like to see that. I like to see that one. What if we came over this way? Chat, that'd be neat. That's some prime real estate right there. So get to there. We kind of want to come off the back of here like this. And up and around and through that nest. Through that nice. Down and down, nice and slow. No big rush, it's alright. Hop. Hop. And yes, we want to get two. Just over here. It's the target check. To get there, we come all the way down, curving a little, just so we can slap into this lad nice and happy. Right across here, please. And down. And across to the sweet lad. Yay. Ah, excellent. This land is my land. This land is also mine. Reminds me of, crap, what's the lion's name? Mr. Lion? That's right, Mr. Lion talking to his son. All that the light touches, Simba. All that you see is mine. You can't have it, Simba. And he lives no longer making eye contact with Simba ever again. That hunt is going ham, chap. Now see, we're having a great time doing some detection of yummies. Did we break through somewhere accidentally? Yeah, just up here. What a treat. I mean, that's pretty good for a farm, chap. We didn't even need to go any further with our mining. Wait, where did we even come from? Chat, how in the sweet Christ? Oh, we went through here. I mean, it works though. Oh, you're having some yummies? I saw you there, grabbing a plantage. So let's come along, Jeff, and enjoy some flooring. Just along these bits. Sometimes we use flooring, sometimes we wall. And this way, please. Actually, this might be easy to just go straight down, huh? Yeah. And up here. Like this. Then across to here. Followed up with some flooring around these parts. That poor little tree desperately trying to grow up through the crack here. Tree, that's not the correct way to behave there, girl. This is going over but won't break through, so we can just let that continue. More drinkables coming on in. And a wave of migrants. And masterpiece cave spider silk cloth. Lovely. Lovely. Mustafa. Disney lawyer deems that acceptably incorrect. Mustafa? Yeah, I think was it Mustafa or Mufasta or Mr. Mu, the evil one? That's a bit of citrine there, chap. What if we had some? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a snifter. And while that's on the way, we're gonna come in with the power of squash and claim this land, chat. Excellent. Spridge? Actually, no, floor's better, isn't it? For such a situation. Yeah. Floorage, please. Shoop. What this does is it squashes every plant without us having to worry about shifting them out the way. After there we go. Excellent. The evil one was Jeremy Irons. Damn it, Jeremy. Scar. As in Scarface Claw? Yeah, probably. Probably. You heard he drew all his own sounds. That would be cool. Yeah. Oh my god. Where's the blind cave ogre? Oh my god, there was a blind cave ogre. Is it still alive? Dwarves, you feeling okay? You having some problems with like an entire ogre that turned up for some reason? Well, can we slip in a little bit of something over here, please? Why no war? Oh, wrong key, pardon me. Oh, now do you see we had a fun time leaving that open so monsters come through and can attack people if they'd like. Now, cancel this one. Build this one, please. Imagine naming your non-inheriting son Kid Scar and expecting anything else other than a vicious despot. I wonder. I wonder if that little lion, chat, that Scar, had a different name originally. Maybe they went through a period of their life, chat, as a teenager when they thought Mr. Henry was not a good name for a lion. They wanted something more hardcore, so they came up with a new one. They started referring to themselves as Scar, because that sounded edgy and hardcore. And it caught on. Never grew out of the edgelord phase, exactly. Imagine thinking that lions maintain human name prejudices. Where do you think us humans get our prejudices from? It's always from the lions every time. The lions, chat, are hateful creatures. A miner has died. Oh yeah, chat, I forgot about the cave ogre and it's killed one of our main dudes. Oops. Go get the cave ogre, please. Our miners are dying, chat. Excellent miner, seriously injured. Legendary engraver, injured. Only one has died so far, chat. Alright, someone killed him. Did you do a murder? Did you do a good job? Yeah, puzzled Shrivel, the blind cave ogre, got pickaxe to the brain. You're whipping people with a sock. Get out of here, you rancid beast, I heard you. That was a lot of combat, chat. Ooh, emeralds, snaphiles, topaz. That seems quite yummy. Oh, did you sneak off into the distance, Saigon? That's a bit silly. Now, I guess you're expecting us to save you now, Saigon. That's a bit silly. Here, Saigon, we'll mine you a staircase. More gems coming in. Persimmon roast coming in. A duckling is fired. Good job, Duck. 10 out of 10. Maybe the Scar had his cousin named Scab. Oh, I don't want you guys to call me Gordon anymore. I want you to call me Sting. Sting. And I'll have a little cat face. With a little star above one eye. It'll look really cute. By cute I mean, of course, hardcore. That's better. Let's floor that off, chat. We don't really want to get into these caverns at the moment. However, here, we can trim this out now, and assuming that stupid dwarf gets their feet off the foot. Chat. Chat, don't come in here like that, chat. That's mad. Chat, why? 627 stupid crundles arrive all at the same time to hear Chrysler crundles thundering into the fort. Chat, it's an unending wave. Chat, I don't think our military would ever be strong enough to handle this many crundles. The crundles are wrestling everyone. People are lying half injured on the floor. They've torn off someone's shirt. Coming of age, for goodness. Oh dude, don't go outside now. This is going to be damn it, chat. Listen, get in here. Don't go outside. No. Remember the rules, Dwarves. Only blind idiots go outside. Thank you for clearing up the massive mess, military. The militia commander has entered the martial trance and stop it. The next dwarf that goes outside never comes inside again. Them's the rules, chap. Some might call them unfair, but them's the rules. A couple of farms on the way. Get those farm plots coming on in. Yeah. Oh. Remember the rules. Remember the rules if you go out there. You're not coming back. It's sealed now. Some out there that's going to be real hungry now. Have fun eating bugs off the floor. Eating fungus. Pulled from the trunks of great mushroom trees. I, for one, accept our new Mac-flavoured Crundle Overlords. Oh. A spinner has been missing for a week. Did the spinner go outside? I think so. Crandall, can you go on the bed? Thanks. Chat, there's just crandalls everywhere now. They're all gonna stink real bad. Chat, damn it. Let's guess, chat. Over here, in the desert, where our dudes will hardly ever go, we're gonna have a cute spot just in here. It'll look something along the lines of this. You know, real pretty, real fancy. And this, chat, is where we'll put those disgusting crandalls. Crandalls, go sit in the desert, you disgusting rancid beasts. We need some crandall statues to scare them away. We could do. Let's get them a trundling away. We have so much steel. How much steel we got? We're steel enthusiasts at the moment. 7. 189 iron though. Some might say that's a bit too much. Some might say that's a bit obscene. Wolfies, how you going? We got some dogs, we got some wolves. Oh, very nice. So are these linked? Yes, they are. Perfect. That means we can turn this off, because we're about to do our test, chat. Now, So if we come in and do a meeting area over here. A meeting area over here, chat. Damn it, that won't work if they're both the same meeting area. We'll try again. This time, a meeting area here. Except a new meeting area on this side. Except in chat. If you were to come along and grab this little lad and delete it, these animals, they'll run from meeting area to meeting area every time they go across. If they're not a puppy, they'll press the button. Bump, bump, bump. I mean, if they sit on the button, they'll eventually have us open the door and butcher them. But you can see, we now have, chat, a repeater that does not require wind power or water power. It requires nothing but dog ears running back and forth from meeting area to meeting area, because they like to do that for some reason. You love the broom is bone-shaped? Yeah! That's exactly why we made it bone-shaped. So the dog ears would feel happier. Yes, Spinner has died. You died in your bed. Oh, Daddy, I'm sorry. I think we have space in our catacombs for you. More drinkables on the wall. So, we can see, chap, that was pretty successful. The next thing is, we would like to flip this up in such a way that those two doors slam shut. The wolf's zone, chap. There we are. Someone's on the way. Won't take him long. Maybe. Sometimes a person grabs us from the other side of the map and has to walk all the way over to pull the lever. Who's just coming in, huh? Maybe one of these lazy slobs sitting in the tavern. Dwarvies, look at the rot you sit in. Go flip that lever, you did nothing worthwhile. A save rolls in chat. It clicks over slowly as we enter winter. Whom's on the way? There we go, thank you. It's Kojo the second, lovely. So that there, chat, we'll pop these down. Oh, raise them up rather. Is that puppy? The puppy actually isn't heavy enough to press a button, so that's fine. We'll pop this open. The puppy lives. That puppy. Damn it, puppy. Ooh, caves full of spear people fighting giant holes. And then we can come and chat with this. And we can come up to here. And we can start putting different things. B, T, U. Upright spear / spike traps. Bum 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 bum. You don't want to go above 4, usually that starts breaking things. But 4, that's a good starting point. Yeah. And we should have a order for menacing irons. We do. No one's quite started it yet, which is very surprising. Oh, we're doing it right now. There we go. Thank you. Dwarves would like. Ooh, we're running out of rocks. I don't know about that. We would like some magnetite, some flux. And May has ended the mandate. Why did it ping us over here to tell us someone was depressed? That's a bit worrying. Gemage has been cut. Wonderful. Now. So, our dwarves are getting things together somewhat slowly, but they're getting there. We have a whole bunch of bedrooms. I next would like to get that cult coming in. That cult needs their temple. So, sure, up we go. Carving out more rock. You know, we might have actually used up all the rock. We do have 6 trillion tons, Chad. 78,000 mountains worth of stone cutting workshops now. Maybe. It's one too many. Maybe. Whip. Whip. And down over here. Yeah. Huh. Ooh, limonite once again. I'll add to channel. Love to see it. Let's go down and have a look at the marble zone. Quite far down the old marble zone, isn't it? I think it's about here somewhere. There we go. We have indeed snuffed up every little scrumbler of marble we could find down here. Well, that's quite a lot. I guess a lot of that went up to the crafters instead of into the forges, huh? Annoying. That's a bit better, maybe. Listen, sometimes it's okay to give up completely and start again. Get a bit of that spiralage on the way, yeah. Bit of that marble coming on in. Bit over there, a little bit down here like this. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Snappy crackies from the chair or two. There's our set of menacing iron spikes. Excellent, there you go. When they got that started, they really cranked it out, man. That was awesome. Let's get these over here at one of the exits. We'll do a 4. We'll do a 1, 2, 3. And we'll do over here another 1, 2, 3. And BTO, and we'll throw some weapon traps around as well. I suppose it doesn't matter too much about the mechanism at this point. We have so many traps coming in. Yeah. We'll do a little bit of that. Lovely. I would like to. More iron spikes. More of them. More of them. Instead of 10, do me 57. Or 8. Not quite, 57 is much more smooth within my skull, thank you. More thread has been spun. Lovely. A human poet has visited. The animals are waiting patiently, ready to run back and forth at a moment's notice. Masterpiece cave spider, silk cloth. Oh. This ladder remained locked for the time being, just to avoid any embarrassing moments. Oh, this is coming in. I see you working hard down there always. Thank you for the rocks. Thank you. Are we dying? We are not. Could we have some? We are out of baggies. Where's our little cloth pile, chat? In here? Little mountains of cave spider silk. Jesus Christ. Well. Oh, how are we doing underground? I forgot to bookmark it, so I'll have to scroll rapidly. But it's down around here somewhere, isn't it? Where are you, fiend? It's over here somewhere. Was it down this way a bit further? Is it upwards? Or is it somewhere strange? I say, is mountains of dead animals just rocket up everywhere? B O F P. Farm block, Farm plot. Rented little farm plots. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Tasty, tasty. We might have to go off and send some visitors to the goblins shortly, Jack. Who's bleeding for Buck? Are you bleeding on the Buck? You have a Buck mine roast again. Bleeding uncontrollably onto the floor. Jesus Christ, buddy. Please. Now, so we're kind of waiting for that diet to come along, and for that we need the burgers. Once those farm plots are done, we'll be pretty good though. Okay, so down here, we are now ready for the next cute set of rooms. So let's start off with a bedroom for the mayor. A mayor's room. Doesn't need to be too big. Is that a spider? Spooky. Weird and terrifying. A dining room for the mayor. And an office over here for the mayor. There we go. Along it comes. We are dying, but at appropriately natural rate. Oh. X. Masterpiece menacing spike. That means we must have a legendary weaponsmith floating around the cabin somewhere. It has started raining. Ends it, boy rhyme? Disgusting. I remember we had that dude right to live in our last fortress. We denied them too. Foul and rancid individual. Now. Grey Chalcedonians, come on in. That is worth a little bit of Grey Chalcedonian. Down over here too. Ooh, fancy. Nice that it's in the water. That's very handy. More spikies coming in. Perfect. And a bit of damage. Just a little snifter. A little snufter maybe. So this floor in here. Soap material. After placement. Bump. We will make this out of. Ooh, we got some selections. 242 bits of marble. Chat, I love marble, but what if? Don't we have something that's not marble we can use as a flux? Let's go have a look. Let's go not marble hunting. Oh, limestone. Chat, so we're gonna come in. We're gonna go into our standing orders. Actually no, for stone use was where we'll go. And we'll find our limestone and say, hey, don't use this in non-economic jobs. Just so we'll always have something we can use for our steel, because that's really a bottleneck at the moment. And we'll come in with the dread spirals. The horrors, chat. The horrors. Boom, boom. And maybe went up this way. Spiraling in the other direction. Chat, we're going to do that spiral again. I'm sorry, but that's too disgusting. There we go. Thank you. Nice and slow this time. The mouse gets a bit slippy. I mean, that's not nearly what we're wanting, but it's better. Now it's much better. There we go. Luck. Very nice, chat. 10 out of 10. Now, how we doing down here? Are we making some burgers? If we asked for some dye, we need some more burgers. Chat, please. The cloth bags need to be made, Chad. Please. Smoky quartz. A menacing iron spikes are finished. Jesus, Chad. Some might say that's somewhat over the top. Yeah, let's get over here. Ooh. So we have heaps finished, not all have been linked up yet, or even finished being built. Wonderful. Let's get in some spikies. Bum 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 bum. Perfect. And we do them in sets of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes 5 happens, but I think there's still a bug with the Gym Jambler, which might make for some difficult times. Yeah. And some of them will go into weapon traps. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. And over here. And over here. Weapon traps for days, Jim. We'll do some down here. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. 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 Pop, 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 pop. Amazing, Jim. More upright spikes too, please. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And of course, 1, 2, 3. Done. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. So much more for these layers to work on up here. And soon we'll do a whole other set of weapon trap components or spikes or what have you. Yeah. And every time we get a batch of these made, we'll link them up to the doggy butt. Yeah. We do also want some traps along this way. But, chat, it is sort of a thing where we'd rather not have to deal with putting traps in here at all. But, you know, we'll put some spikes and some weapons and such up this way from time to time. But mostly we just want to be able to pull these bridges shut and have the enemy go through the scary dimension. Now, give that some time. Lignite. Ooh, very good, thank you. I do like it when we get the lignites, chat. Makes me happy indeed. The lignites. Excellent. Ooh, some rice balls. Sure, why not? Why not? And then grab a throwing attention. A small fight starts. Now see, we're out of cages. Let's run down, chat. Go over here. Because over here lives over here. And over here is a place where we can put the occasional animal. Ones that we don't feel like training. Rat, rat, rat. Excellent. Oh, put that piggy in. The stray. So the traps won't hurt them, they'll just run home. Yeah. Oh, there's our piggy. Hi, piggy! The piggy's fine. They just leave him. See? Piggy is happy. Oh, there goes a rat. We have a selection of rats. Excellent. Excellent. Triple giant rat. Ooh, how we doing, chat? Did I forget to... I did forget indeed to set a hotkey for the farms. Chat, we're going downwards. Slowly, though. Sadly, slowly. Down to here. Hello. Chat, this is the deep farms. Excellent. Now, in here, put dimple cups and plum helmets in the winter. In the spring? Plump helmets? Dimple caps, if you want. Fine. And... oh, plump helmets there. Thank you. Summer. Pigtails. And you in the summer, also pigtails. Thank you. In the autumn, strangely enough, more pigtails. In the autumn, even more pigtails. Thank you. Gotta get that cloth on the way, Jack, so we can make some bag gifts. Masterpiece cave spider silk cloth. A cave swallow blowgunner. Cave swallow man blowgunner, Jack. It's gone absolutely berserk for no apparent reason. Down here. Time to get real mad, Jack. Tasty. Oh, we did. Oh my god, we went so far down here. Oh, it has some pipe opals. I mean, that sounds pretty nice. And some sides. I mean, that's kind of useless. Sides, chat, not the best. There we go. We do want to crack this open. Sometimes, if you're really lucky, there'll be a bit of diamond in the kaolinite, is my understanding. But a fish cleaner has just died this very instant. Over here, in the tap. What happened? Not covered in blood. Must have been a failed mood, huh? It would be the first one of those we've had, Chad. Oh boy, I am feeling wiped, Chad. Rose quartz, tempting. Now, down here. Here comes our little rooms. We'll do a marble floor. Why are we using those iron bars for? Weird as weird can be. The RB? My god. And over here. Thank you. There we are. There we go, Jim. Our little home's coming in. It's pretty nice. Now people are having problems with the lack of chalk, magnetite ore, and magnetite ore. The forgotten beast, Utash, has come. This is our first one as well. A great three-eyed stegosaurus. Soon we'll get actual stegosaurus running around if we're lucky. It has 3 stubby horns, and it is slavering. Its peach scales are large and close set. Beware, it's fire. Damn, son, a fire breather. I hope that's not in the upper cabin, because that's our access cabin. Chat, it's in the upper cabin. We don't yet have a bolt thrower over here. That lad could happily kill the whole fortress real quick, just for fun. So, that there is fun. Where's our main entrance? Is it downwards? No, it must be upwards. Yeah, there we go. Fortunately, we used to do this to avoid dramas. Hope no dwarf is out here at the moment. Probably, maybe not. Maybe, probably not. What we will do though, we're gonna have a bolt thrower that looks up this way so we can shoot lads as they come down through here. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good. So, a bit of this. And it'll come over from here. Look. Then this will be smooth and fortified, and our lad can blast through that little corridor up this way. With the goal being that we'll probably seal this and this up. 3 levels tall for both of them. Just to force enemies through here. So you have to come around this way if you want to come in. Zamir catches fire. Let's tidy that up a bit down there. There we go. Ooh, rose quartz right there. I mean, that sounds pretty nice to me, Chan. A bit of auto mining there and over there. Very nice indeed. A forgotten beast attacks an entire cave solo. No. Oh man, I'm feeling drained for some reason. Maybe a bit of water it would help. A troll is fighting a cave solo. Pineapple apple. Ah. I do like a bit of that shit. Double spiky? Just enough for me. The gems are taken to be put away. My chair snaps once more. Now how we doing? Over here. Boom. These are looking good. Let's get that temple and the Code of Harmonies. So the Code of Harmonies do indeed sound like sort of a choir-based sort of a religion, right? So we would want, instead of meeting areas and halls for hanging out, places that'd be very good for acoustics. There we go. Yeah. So we'll make it high, we'll make it deep. We'll have little chambers that echo out music and such. Yeah. Of course, chat, we will indeed need to have an entrance. Otherwise, the whole thing just won't work. Yes, but will there be a cat the second? It's throwing a tantrum. Welcome to the club. You smashed the bookcase. That's a bit mean, buddy. Look how nice we're treating our dwarves, and they smash one whole bookcase. We come in with a table, slightly offset from the entrance. We have a granite throne. We have 1, 2, 3 bookcases. Actually, 1 less bookcase. There we go. Means our dwarf can get over there nice and easy. Cabinet with a little coffin right over there. What else would our mayor want, chat? Let's have a look. You want? Oh, you have a bedroom, a basic one. That's not bad. Weapon racks and armor stands. Can I have, chat, a rock weapon rack and a rock armor stand? Thank you. 10 of them both is too much. 1 will be fine, thank you. Lovely. Excellent. Engravers on the way. Lovely. Lovely. Now, what if we sent our military out there? Just for fun. I mean, there's a lot of goblins around. Where's a little group that we can bully? Like 75 too much, 100 way too much, 10? Attack. We send out the torrent, we pillage, we don't raid, we kill the chat. Good luck, dwarves. Don't die to a group of 10 goblins, or I'll be upsetty spaghetti. Now, more threads coming in. I see those military marching up. Look. Lovely. Ooh, that corpse has been there a hot minute. Let's go down and visit over here. Have these been claimed? They have. Damn, chat. Well, let's come on in with a little bit of this, huh? A little bit of variables on the way. And a bit of this coming in and along. Excellent. connect that over there. Oop. And shrimp. And that there is pretty nice. Yeah. Lovely. 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 I'm still not used to having glasses on. I keep slamming my fingers right into the lenses at great rates of speed. Hyper violence. Limonite once again detected. There's limonite and there's lignite on this floor. That's pretty good. And there's also limestone, which we will use for our forges. Oh, it's a visiting. Cheers a snapping. Yeah. Yeah. There's a bit better in that. Let's come and chat with some Gabbro, shall we? Probably have a little bit. What if we did this much? We have 11. Oh. How about instead? We come in with some nice. Yeah. Nice chat is now officially the new hotness for the catacombs. There we go. Excellent. Man, I think it's French catacombs, like the mega ones, always so interesting to me. Just the fact that it's like this massive ongoing thing, and like a black market sort of illicit sort of a trades come up around them. Not where people are selling stuff, but where you can hire and rent out guides to show you around the place. It's illegal, but people do it. And other people go in there and they'll set up little like workshops and stuff for illicit reasons. Very interesting stuff, man. Really, really cool. Like they're covered now in like a lot of spray paints and stuff of like, you know, different gangs dropping their signs and people tagging and stuff, but also people giving directions. And people giving false directions to throw other people off. It's very spooky. A lawless place down there. Oh, there's a weapon rack from there. Nice. Ooh, people rotting in the temples. Weapon rack. Boom. Boom. Get a little door. Beep here. Beep. Beep. And we're gonna do a office. Oh, up there, up the tippy toppy. There you go. And this now gets to be assigned to the mayor. A deal. Lovely. Imagine outsiders doing that in your fortress. Having little guides, travelling through the catacombs, skipping past the weapon racks. The weapon racks, rather. Very nice. I kinda like that, actually. So, what do you reckon of your office so far? They say it's pretty average. Well, that's what you're getting, buddy. Thank you. And we'll even throw in, because we've got some pretty cool dudes down here, chat, a set of engravings to spice up the jam. Okay. It'll take some time to come along. Over here, it's been ramped, and now needs to be channeled. Like this, chat. Shroom, shroom. We'll have a little thing that goes to here. Excellent. New petition. Ridge Helmbar. Wants to entertain? Of course, buddy. Welcome in. Helmbar. Love it. Love it. First entertainer we've had in a hot minute. Very nice. This might even be the first for the stream, actually. Ooh, I wonder how the other things are coming. One thing we do need, actually, chat. We kind of need it somewhat importantly, so I'll throw it up here for laziness sakes. B-O. Where is the seed workshop? Oh, B-O, try again. Seed workshop. Closest material? Slab. Excellent. Get ourselves some bolt throwers, because I would like to come to... here. This lad, chat, needs the ability to shoot bolts out in this direction. It'd be very nice. Oh, that poor dwarf, still rotten. Still rotten. Where is it? There. Look. Ooh, let's get those coffins in. Bum 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 bum. It's the musical coffin placing a contraband. We'll have one there once it's ready. PR in the meantime. Bop, bop, bop. On we go. Bop now, little roomage. Yeah. B-F-X. Get that last one in. And that is another set of tunes. The Catacomb grows. Another 10 exactly. Wow, that's not bad. Rock armor stand coming in. That'll probably go in a dining hall. Masterpiece engravings. A wolf is reverted? I did not know there was still a wolf up here. How did a wolf revert? The wolf reverted to its wild state, huh? But they're all domesticated. Chat, were they playing some sweet woven pranks upon us, chat? The answer is maybe. More gemage. Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, we smooth. Time to fortify. Well. And I'll also ask for some bolt thrower parts, please. Bolt thrower parts. Thank you. Stack of 10, too many. Do me like 2. 2 would be good. 2 would be nice. Now, we'll get that coming. Get some bolt throwers down there shortly and destroy that forgotten beast. Our lad's on the way. Off pillaging. We're waiting for Cato to hit up. Cato, I don't think, still has all their armor on just yet. Cato's doing this cool thing where they take their sweet time forever. That's alright. There's a save. Into spring. Well, see what the elves think of us now. We cut down nothing this year. I mean, we used a lot of wood, but we didn't cut it down. So they should come in happy as happy can be. Unless they're going to blame us for the wood that other people cut down, which I suppose is fair. We'll soon see. There we go. Save landed. Lots of food and a little bit of drink, which is kind of a worry. Masterpiece. Large point cut pipe opal. Very nice. What a treat. Drelther attack. Certainly buff. Ask for a statue, of course. We would like, chat, an iron statue, because I'm feeling a bit irony at the moment. Iron statue. Sure, this one. There you go. And over here, we will say a new image. Feature. So Drelther's, chat. Not many people know this, but when there's one, there's more. So we're going to have about 34 Drelthers. Cave a dragon. 12th. A large, long-bodied grazer with a thick mane that feeds on the tops of tower cat mushrooms deep under the earth. An image of 34 Dwarf. And some dwarves, chat. It reminds me of what the image I'm going for is, remember in Jurassic Park #1, where they're standing around in a bunch of they see those, I think they were supposed to be Brontosaurus, though they're not really a thing anymore. They've been disproven. Like Brachiosaurus, you know, the long neck lads, munching treetops in the distance, and it's all just musical and wonderful. I'm kind of picturing that, except instead of these large, beautiful dinosaurs, it's dozens and dozens of Droutha. Instead of them eating it nicely in the distance, they're running all over the top of the dwarves who are standing around in the field. Yes. So, chat, we would like the Droutha, chat, are just travelling. The 34 Droutha are travelling. In chat, the dwarves are smeared out into a spiral. A statue of a Droutha attack. Careful. The Droutha are here for no good reason. Oh, who died? It goes the armor to be put to rest. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Masterpiece again coming from Juniper, cutting up the most powerful and most wonderful of gems. Lovely. The labyrinth is starting to look like a brain. Oh, really? This sweet lad? Is it feeling a little brainy now? I suppose. It does have the wrigglies, right? Ooh, we might want to look that up to that thing in a moment. Anyway. Ooh, this is coming. There we go. In here, I reckon marble along this section. Boom. Marble. Marble. And some rampage up around here. Whip. Whip. Perfect. Yeah. Humble brag? I don't know, if your brain looks like such a squanched mess, I'm not sure if that's much of a brag. I suppose it could be though. Let's open, let's pop this. There you go. And I'll link up the pressure plate to these wee lads. And we want these upright spikies to be linked. That's all the mechanisms we have at the moment. Alright. We've got to wait until people come up with more. Yes, but it's huge. I suppose it is pretty big. Wonder what life would be like if people had perfectly cube-shaped heads. To me, that'd be really gross. Because so the first thing my brain goes to is fingers. The reason for that, right? Your protrusions. You usually need to have a little something keeping your skin in position. Otherwise your skin will bunch up and go red around your protrusions. Like your fingers have little fingernails to nail your skin to your fingers. Well, if you had a square head, you have one of two choices, right? Either all of the skin on your square head would bunch up weirdly around the corners, or you could have little horns on the corners of your square head to staple on your skin so it doesn't rumble everywhere. Horns in the corners? Yeah. In terms of headwear? I don't know. Beanies would still work good. Scarves would still work good. Little caps though. And cheese cutters and the like would need a little bit of love and chat. Maybe they'd need to be square shaped. Masterpiece dinners and masterpiece rocks outdoors. Double elven diplomats coming into trade. Or at least coming in for meetings. Lovely. What are we doing with our iron at the moment, chat? Iron statue, bolt thrower parts. Nothing much else. Do we have much steel? Could we be enthusiastic for a bit of steel, maybe? 7 bars still. Are we still waiting for that lignitiums? Please. Oh no, we want the stuff over here, the limestone. Yeah, that stuff. Which means, I suppose, over here, we need to update these lads. Yeah, look, limestone. We don't want that up there. Customize high economic stone. Limestone is banned from the stockpile. And over here, hello. Look at all that limestone. That belongs somewhere else. How dare you? How double dog dare you? Limestone banned. Ooh, dolomite banned too. That's fine. That should be better. Now, hopefully our dwarves will get that stuff downstairs where it belongs. Yeah. There are no merchants trading right now. Well, the elves will be on the way. For the moment, though, chat. Rectangular stovepipe heads. Ooh. I don't know. Something about a rectangular noggin seems weird to me. But for the moment, chat. For the moment. I'll be back in a jiffy, chat. I need to use the bathroom. BB, just a minute. Hello. Is that a bit of a book right there? No, that's Two-Humped Camel. What a treat. Now, while we're waiting for those elves to go, let's get chat this lad up here, down into the fortress proper. Oh, the elves have come. Well, the elven caravan from Nethai Refela has come. Our status as a meddling land has attracted more trade than usual. Trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. Overall trade sentiments remain fantastic. Oh, thank you. And we made some nice cloth too. Lovely. Bit of diplomacy. Our Count Riff, our Pagedbook, meets with the elven diplomat Anna Fazia. We elves asked further, states further, are partial to your cube heads and the trees in the forest surrounding your lands. Although we are loath to bear even half of a branch to your senseless slaughter, we are willing to ask that you cap your tree powers at 25 until next we meet. That's fine. 35 at most, though. After. Now. Oh. Now, hello, the other elves have come now. Wonderful. And they'll probably say exactly the same thing to us as the more recent dudes. Beautiful. Have a fun time, elvies. We will bring in the gemmies. Ben. Gems. We'll go for the bottom one this time. Gems. Eggs. Oh, those have come in. We're going to link those to this lad. Beep. Linky Loo. Over here, please. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. So when we pull this, all these will go. It'll be really good. You do need more of those mechanisms, though. Oh, let's get a broker in too. Broker, go. Broker, get him. The broker starts thundering their way open, menacingly and terrifyingly. More rock carpets come down in, and here's over Idusipi, who says about the same thing. This time they want also 25, at most 50. All these guys are even nicer and friendlier than the last guys. It's fine in my book, chat. Now, while we're waiting for that to go in, let's visit down here, because right down here, in this little corner, I would like a little place, chat, for a mechanics workshop, just up here, because we will use a lot of mechanisms, you see. Something like that would be lovely indeed, thank you. Oh, and all this has come in. Is that pretty good now for a mayor? The mayor says, that's a throne room. I only needed a decent study. Well, happy days for the mayor. Beer, bed. Bed. We'll have 1, 2 little chesties, a couple of cabinets, and a bookshelf over there. We will come in with some tablies, maybe something like this, surrounded in chairs, and that's pretty good. Maybe even. Boom, boom, boom along the bottom. Yeah. Happy little door. A bit of a smoothage chat on the walls would be very much appreciated. Thank you. Okay. Oh, someone's grabbing some boulders. This is coming in. Lovely. So in here, this will be it mostly, chat. A place to stand and sing hymns. So you don't want seats because it'll mess up your diaphragm and you won't be able to sing as well. So you want to stand. You want to stand probably here, facing this way. We might have an offering, chat. A little altar. A steel altar. I think we can afford one. A steel altar, please. Not 10, 1 is plenty. I see our manager's having some problems. Let's have a look here, chat. Firstly, how are these guys doing? Kado. Chat, Kado's been just taking their sweet time. Kado, hi. What's up? Oh, you're picking up equipment. Kado's real slow. Kado's haggard. Oh, you're married to Juniper. You can't stand Kado. You can't be in the military if you can't stand. Listen, Monoma, the legendary fighter, will take your place, okay? Off you go, buddy. Yeah, just have a nice afternoon. Relax around the fortress. Next up, we would like, chat, to visit our stupid manager, Red. Red's in the military. Well, that's real bad. When Red comes back, chat, Red won't be part of the military. A wave of migrants. Lovely. What if we promised to only catch trees in a gentle spiraling motion? Oh, a hunter smashed the bookcase. You don't get those back when they get toppled, buddy. Why is that sword forbidden? Don't do that. Come on now. That hunter, Asmal, appears to be attacking everyone. Hunter, buddy, listen. Don't grab someone's rabbit by the neck. Hunter, that's terrible. Hunter, you're haggard. Throwing a tantrum listening to a story. You might need to live somewhere else. Go visit Groove of Saber. You to take Melba with you? Go for it, buddy. Off you go. Off you go. Yeah, I know. On the way out, the hunter, who's not even part of our fortress, rips the statue up and slams it on the floor. You'll get in trouble if you dare, chat, hurt those trapeals. I'll hurt your soul. Yeah, they're attacking every turkey and animal they can on their way out. A trader has a snooze on the floor. I glower at the animals. 130 dudes, by the way, it's not bad. And Malleate rated, welcome in. You bought DF when it released on Steam. You used to be able to go into the past, make aquifers flow on top of just stone floor. It turns it muddy. Then that mud turns into cabin floor if you punch into any of the layers. But now if you make lots of muddy floor, only a few tiles get turned into cabin flooring. Well, what happens there actually is, as far as I can tell, I have no muddy floor to show you, I don't think, but basically my understanding of what's going on is it's a rendering bug. It's so when Dwarf Fortress comes in, it draws grass, then it draws its plants, and then it draws the mud on top. So you might have mud. Your mud might just be... Sorry, you might have fungus. It might just be completely covered by the mud. If you hover over it, does it say anything about being dense under lichen? Or is it just saying muddy cabin floor? If it just says, like cabin floor like this, or cabin floor up here like we have over this way, or maybe even a block floor, then yeah, then there is a problem. But if it's saying muddy floor, then underneath it it'll say some form of freaky grass or something, because it's the spatter goes on top of the grass and covers it completely. That's my understanding of what's going on. I could be flat wrong. Our torrid silvers have returned. A forgotten beast attacks a troll. How'd it go, lads? Come on in. Ooh, it went well, because look. Water skins, a backpack, a giant rat kidney, a large hemp glove, iron crossbow, kiwi leather with a quiver, heartbreaking, an iron morning star, a turkey leather shoe, and a persimmon wood chest. We did good. Muddy church cabin floor, and then a pile of mud. Oh, really? Mac had dents under lichen once. It took some penicillin and it went away in a week. Well, I don't know, I gotta admit, the few times I've done mud intentionally, I noticed there was fungus growing underneath it. Do you, by any chance, your cabins, if you have cabins that have only mud but no fungus, you will not get the fungal spores? That might be a thing, that might be what's happening. Who do we lose from here? No one. That's not bad. All 3 layers have different spores. That's really weird. Well, I don't know. I wonder if that's changed then. We would pillage you, chat. This will really upset the goblins. They should attack now. Chat, in the early spring of 119, the Guild of Fire attacked the innocent torments of the Hazy Deceiver at Haldent. The Dwarf Aerith boat crowd led the attack, and the defenders were led by the goblin Tethris Fainted Brushes. So you're thinking that it got changed? Yeah, maybe so. Maybe. Yeah, I gotta admit, I don't often do mud floor to farm. Usually for me, I just slap the farm down in the cavern somewhere and surround it with walls. Head back from a dread Overwatch session. Did you miss much? We just attacked the goblins and got some goodies. Let's see, we've created the doggy zone, if you missed that. The labyrinth gets filled ever more with traps. You know, the usual stuff. Oh, some guy kept throwing tantrums and smashing everything, so we threw them out of the fortress. And they toppled your statue on the way out the back door. Upset each other. Thanks for helping. Yeah, sorry I couldn't help much more, to be honest. Excellent, most excellent. Wait, no, it's too late. You've already excellented the statue. So, in the early spring, chat, the Goblin Matter was struck down by Red, the manager. This is Red's only outing with the squad. Red's going to be pulled out of the military afterwards. Let's see, the Goblins similarly had their right cheek smashed. A lot of scrapping. We got defeated a few times and ran away. Oh, but we did win. We beat them up. We smashed a few, and then we looted treasure. Yeah, so we did alright. We did just fine for the most part. Bit chilly on a 60 stream streaky. The labyrinth grows. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the streaky streak. So we got, like we saw before, the glove, the crossbow, the quiver, a toy axe, a morning star, a turkey leather shoes, persimmon wood chest, and a rope reed shoe. One shoe. So that should really make the goblins hate us that much more now. I wouldn't be surprised if they attack at some point this year, too. But yes, what we need is Red. As much as we like you, Red, you need to live. Leacoat the Weaver is a legendary, but they can't move too good. We'll get in instead. Or null. A null, good luck. Now. So down in the fortress, people are working hard. How are we doing over here? Kind of a little bit worried we might fail this if we wait too much longer. Do we have that altar done? No. Let's get the meeting area in for the guild itself. Except, temple. There we go. The Cult of Harmonies. They worship Tad, match even, the god of balance. Yep. Value currently is 1,000. That's not too bad. A little bit of smoothing to at least make things look a little bit prettier. Might also trim this lid, thank you. There we go. That's a bit better. It's a little nicer. More Pagine bars being completed. More masterpiece meals coming in too. Very nice. Oh, and someone became a swords master, I just noticed. That's not bad, chat. We're doing pretty good in the Dwarven realms. So have we made some bags recently, chat? Are we by any chance bag enthusiasts? No, of course we're not. No new bags, damn it. Well, we can have a look at the elves. Elves, please. Why is Algebraic asleep right now? Chat, why is Algebraic so mean right now? Forgotten Beast is now blowing up a giant alm down the caverns. Those used to be our caverns, chat. When we get a bolt thrower, we will take those caverns back. Don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. Lickot has created the masterpiece cave spider silk cloth. Lovely. Hey, trader, after camp, here's our algebra. Bit of a journey from the bedroom to the trade depot, but you know, it's alright. We appreciate, no, I was going to say we appreciate that they're moving fast, but no, they've turned around to get a sippy. It's time to get drunk, they cry. Screw trading with the elves, it's time to get sloshed, they cry. Then they change their mind, they come back up again. Oh, they made it, very nice. Nita comes in first. Pipe opals, boom, boom, boom. More pipe opals, boom, boom. And a pipe opal. 1.2k is a good start. We'll grab their woods, there you go. We will grab these two cute little elven musical instruments. A kiwi! Chat, we're buying a lady kiwi. A kiwi hen's 10 out of 10. A spare porcupine. Empty cage, lovely. Empty cage, wonderful. A peach-faced lovebird, we've had too many of those. Koala, I don't really want a deer, thank you. Empty cage, very cheap. Coati, a skunk, and a bark rabbit. We'll do without those other ones. Let's see, what else would we like? So these guys have, I think, some caves, don't they? Jesus Christ, they've come in with the clothing. Ooh, bucklers? Sure, why not? Why not, Chachi? They have hoods and glovies, and other glovies, and other glovies, and who were those chests? Right there, thank you. I don't mind a little bit of an elven chest from time to time. A bracelet? Sure, thank you. We have so much fruit, it's almost defensive. We'll buy their bayberries though. Just throw them another gem. Boom. There you go. Let's see, how about... we could do some more short skirts again. Alright, sure. I'm not sure people wearing them, but we're buying them. Bop, bop. Bit more maybe? Bop, bop. No, a little bit more. Beep, beep. Perfect. You have to come into the beeps and boops chat, otherwise it doesn't work. It's official. Alright, that's pretty good. You... Mabel seems very happy with that trading. Who's the other ones? Lulu, Teo. They come in with some wood. They come in with a horse and an empty cage and an empty cage. We don't want even half of a horse chat. Pink garnets. Pink garnets in chat. More pink garnets. Buckets? Buckets. What else would we like? I don't know. They have some sandals, but chat, a large part of me hates the sandals. Beyond all reason. Arrows, chesters. We can do some chesters. That's a very fancy helmet. We'll have that. There you go. We don't want the seeds or the fruits. Unless they have bananas. Was that bananas up there? That was pears. How dare you? I reckon that's pretty good. I reckon what... Ooh, baby arrows. Thank you. Lovely. Let's trade that. Oh, thank you, Emily. Thank you, both sets of elves. That was wonderful. Excellent. Our trader runs off into the fortress. Ooh, a new iron statue. And a bolt thrower has come along. Excellent. We might need to make some bins for that, but that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Over here, excuse me? Can you not rumble up the walls? Yeah, get out of there. There's no way in from up here. Look at this, it's all sealed. You can't come in by scrambling the walls, you rancid beast. B, Y, bow, throw. Point it through the little walls. We need bins. Chat, can I have one full set of bins, please? We'll go for the wooden ones. Beep. There you go. Dwarven toes are not meant to be seen. If they have socks, they will always be wearing the sandals. The socks for the sandals, and no one likes that. Yeah, socks and sandals is an ancient crime. It is a foul. I often wonder if people that do that do it on purpose, knowing they'll upset and cause tremendous heartache to those around. Maybe it's an intentional, horrific foul to do towards others. Maybe they sin in such a way on purpose to cause anguish and harm. Oh, elves are getting ready to go home. That's fine. It's alright. Chat, if I was feeling rambunctious, would we have a bin by now? No, of course not. Oh. Well, alright then, that's fine. Alright then, that's love. Chat, why would we not have drinkies? Chat, if I came in here and I was like, hey, I know this is like persimmon wood. We're not going to use more persimmon wood though, we're just, we're going to use something, a little something else. Limestone blocks? Don't just come in with random materials. How dare you? You beast. You fiend. Come over nicely. Use some rock salt for the floor. And up here we'll even get a little bit of autoclaves coming up this way. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And this then comes across like this, and over and around to here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Although I might pull that backwards so it's less of a squeeze along the top, so we do it like this instead. Yeah, that's even nicer, chat. So just swoop. Wow. And then over here, a schnofter of that. There we go. Entrance right there. Lovely. And the reason for this? We want maybe 2 more plant detanglers and then a brewery, which would be cool. That's for only dwarfs? I don't know, man. My brain struggles to come up with something that's PG enough for only dwarfs. Chat, only dwarfs would be pictures of single tattered socks left outside in the rain. The pictures would be taken from inside, underneath, from caves and stuff, out to the outside of the sock layers. Yes. Let's come in with some more rock salt. Bop, bop. Ooh, is that my knee exploding? Is that my knee screaming? I do like the autoclaves. It's such a rich colour, isn't it? So very nice. There we go. Come in with that. These lads down here, waiting patiently, waiting for us to pop that lever. B-O-F-F. Farmer's Workshop. Up here, Farmer's Workshop. And then over here, right at the entrance, B-O-F-L. A distillery. Oh, you don't want to build here? There we go, thank you. Now it's fine. And that means up here, do not do your brewing up here anymore. Or even your farming up here anymore either. Thank you. Oh, there goes the elves. The first of them have left. There's our steel altar for that little room of ours, chat. Beep, 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 beep. Aye, that little room of ours. B-F. Ooh, we could put it up here. That'd look really dramatic. So firstly, chat, we come in with some flooring. Shwum. What have we got? Kind of want a bit of like metal. 21 steel. Sweet Christ, chat. We're going to go for iron, but that's really cool though. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, is that a pet? That is. Someone will look after their cabbie. That is not our problem. So, while that's on the way, we will do a bit of smoothing, just so we can reach these little edges, just for fancies. This coming in? Yeah, gravy's on the way. Lovely. Lovely. Forgotten Beast is killing every animal they can find down in the cabins. Don't worry, we'll get some anti-aircraft artillery going soon. We'll soon hear the sweet sound of dwarven children yelling "Daka, Daka, Daka" as their parents blast away at nameless horrors in the Underdark. Ooh, wooden bins come in. Well, while we're waiting for that, let's get down on here and go B-Y bow thrower. Pointing this way, please? Yes. Yes, perfect. Apricot wood bins? Yes, please. Once that's ready, we can load it up. Set it up with bolts. Get a dwarf station there ready to fire at any available opportunity. And the instant a horror comes through, we can absolutely blast the beast. It'll be fantastic. Goal is, we do want over here to be bombed and then bombed and then bombed. So there's no way to come up this way. Same with over here. Bop, bop. Actually, if we seal that there, that'll seal all of those levels because that tree's in a very awkward place. More fruitables. Meanwhile. Oh, how do we do it here? We got some. Oh, have these all been claimed? Ooh. Ouch. Ooh. Oof. I don't even know where some of those dudes died, chat. I do know, however, dwarves refuse to come up and to give them a bit of a rest. There's no resting place for those warriors. Well, there is. But if the dwarves refuse to assign people there, well, chat. Excuse me. Whip, whip, whip. And over here. Thank you. Oh. Fancy. That'll be nice. Get a bit of that on the way, chat. Nikot Olon Ledom has created a masterpiece of sheep wool cloth. Excellent. So, our steel, chat. I think our current jam is for these guys over here. Have a look at them. Iron mail shirts, steel helm, iron greaves, iron short sword. Steel mail shirts the current girl. And because we have a good amount of steel, like a significant lump, right? We look at our steel of 21. That is enough for 5 sets of the mail. No, because mail shirts take 2 bars, not the 3. Order. Boom, boom. Steel mail shirts, please. Steel mail shirts, please. Once that's done, steel short swords, and then everything after that will be going up into the labyrinth, which will be good. Which will be good, chat. I wonder how crazy and over the top magic will be, huh? I hope we get to look at some more little sneak peeks before long. Dwarfs are mining. Lovely. Lovely. Yeah. Mural. Orstath Record has become a drake. A duck. But chat, I'm thinking I didn't sleep too well last night, chat. I might in-stream a little earlier. I might in-stream a little bit earlier than normal. Yeah. Get a bit more sleep tonight. Tomorrow, we'll be doing some more Dev. I should have a coffee. I could do. It's also important to look after yourself, and having 600 tons of coffee is not always the best bet. You don't. Yes, chat. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, buddy, it was awesome fun. Like I was saying, I'll be back tomorrow. Get that little campfire running. Yeah. And well, let's see. Yes, I'll be back tomorrow. More of this lovely wee fortress. It'll be a fun time indeed. It'll be awesome to see you again then. We will be getting into a bit more goblin bothering next time round. Yeah. We'll get more rooms going down in the pit. More things for our nobles. All that fun jazz. It'll be a good time, chat. Now that we're really starting to crank out that steel. Now we're doing pretty good. However, for now, let's go a visiting. Let's go a wandering. Who's in my list, chat? How about... Oh, let's go visit Gwillem. Chat, Gwillem's Gwilleming around right now. You're playing a bit of a Dwarf Fortress. You also have to go out and hang out with him. Gwillem's a fantastic streamer, chat. One of the best dev streamers there is. We'll pop over, give this lad a hello, and I'll see you, like I said, tomorrow. It's our final stream of the week tomorrow. More lovely Dwarf Fortress next week. Will be, of course, more Dwarf Fortress, but also a little bit of clan folk as well. It'll be nice, chat. It will be, I promise, Dragon time, yeah buddy. But yeah, chat, have a wonderful time with Gwillem. I'll be back tomorrow. But for now, toodaloo, catch you later. And ta-ra.